Bitcoin. Okay. We'll go until I die. We like money. Martin, you're... waves a magic wand. I'm not here. I always start your name and I go, alright, I can pronounce this right. Iasificus. Oh god, the mods are showing up. The mods know. The mods know! I'm sorry, I'm fine. You're lucky I just spent 80 on Stream Spring Sale. Oh, so that's my punishment for streaming while sick? You throwing money at my face? So I went to my Korean co-teacher after my last period and I was like, hey, I'm not feeling so hot. Like, if I want to pick up medication on the way home, what should I get? And she just grabs my wrist and she's like, come. And I'm like, huh? And off to the nurse's office we go. And then she raids like the literal nurse's like cupboard. I've got these medications. These are for your throat. I've got the Korean herbal I like this stuff. I don't know if it fucking does anything, but it tastes good, so I like it. They're like, you heat them up and they're kind of like ginsengy. They taste like traditional medicine. I like them. And then I got a fuck ton of these things, which are for both... Wait, that's a different color one. I've got many meds. All I know is take one after every meal 3 times a day is what I got told. Pick one and eat one. Let me just say, it's pronounced is-efficus. Is-efficus. Alright, I will remember that. I'll try to remember that. But yes, to those that are showing up, Shini is feeling sick. I'm streaming today because it's still not fully in my system yet. Like, I have a sore throat, but not overly sore. So I want to take advantage while I'm not horribly sick because I'm scared I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to feel like a truck hit me. So I want to do this tonight in case I have to cancel both Arch and Elico streams this weekend. If that makes sense. Also, I did take a nap when I got home. I've been pretty much in bed from like 5:30 until 8, so I did take a 2.5 hour nap. I did get a decent amount of sleep. There was no alarm set, so it was just me waking up whenever I needed to. I did eat a big meal. Hello, Holden. I, instead of cooking, even though I have food in the fridge, I ordered a fish cutlet with rice and a salad and curry. And I actually still have a bowl of udon sitting on my counter that I'll probably eat after stream. I did take my meds. I've had about 500 milliliters of water. I am drinking a coffee. Right now, for medication in my system, I have the drink. I have the whatever pill I picked out of the box. And I have an allergy med pill in me because I used that to try and curtail the runny nose I had earlier. Anyways, so yes, I am sick, but not to the point that I'm dead yet. So, what'd you get, Martin, anyway? Is it the spring sale? Lets you buy meds? You're lucky, Well, okay, so on the way home from work, I walk by a pharmacy that I stop in all the time to get my allergy medication, and she's like, whenever she was getting the pharmacist in the school to give me all this stuff, and I was just like, no, I want to buy. She's like, no, save your money. I'm like, but medication here in Korea is cheap. Like, this box of cold meds right here might have cost me $3 Canadian if I bought this from the pharmacy. Like, I pay more for my coffee on the weekend than I would on my medication. Hello, Goshe. Honestly, we're gonna go until one of these things hits me, because I don't know if this medication is drowsy or not. I did just take it in the past half an hour. I really, really like the drinks, which is funny. Hopefully you can shake. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I was stressed all week because of something, and then because I was stressed, I wasn't sleeping, so. And then, of course, I'm around a bunch of kids, and I feel kind of bad when I call them this. I mean it endearing, like, I don't mean it as a mean thing, but I'm constantly surrounded by coughing gremlins. Like, it sucks being the English teacher that they all love, because, like, near the end of class, they're all, like, up at my podium, and they're all, like, hanging out talking, and then all of a sudden, one's open-mouth coughing, and I'm just like, oh my god, go away. I love you guys, but holy shit, you are coughing gremlins. But yeah, I was kind of feeling after stream last night that I wasn't feeling good. And I thought maybe it was just throat irritation, because we've had really bad air quality all week in Korea. Like, notifications going out that our air quality has been trash. So I thought maybe it was that. And then 2 days in a row when I left my apartment building. Also, hi Garcia! I see Cat, yes. 2 days in a row when I left my apartment, there was a dude smoking directly outside the main doors to the apartment, and I caught full whiff of cigarette smoke, and that shit irritates my throat like crazy, so just a shitty week. But I didn't have many classes today, and I didn't do much talking today, so... Chaldea boys, they're unforgettable. I love how this still spoils me. Must be the weather, literally. No, like, the air quality in Korea has been horrible recently. Like, one of the ones I was talking to earlier this week, I was mentioning, like, yeah, I gotta wear masks right now because it's that bad out. It's kind of grateful that I, during COVID, I have so many leftover masks. I have, like, 50 or 60 at my apartment, and I think I have, like, 50 in my desk at work. I will never run out of masks. Anyways. I did switch the game for tonight. I switched off of Traveler's Rest. Probably I shouldn't have, now that I think about it, because this is gonna have me talking more. But, you know what? That's okay. But yes, I did rest. I'm not feeling horrible. I'm just feeling eh. But colds don't usually kill me. Like, even if I do take the weekend off from streaming, I'm gonna be up cleaning and doing dishes and probably playing games and stuff. Anyways, hello everyone, welcome on in. I don't think I have any rooms left in my friends right now, so let me double check before I turn this on or off. Okay, we're gonna turn that off just because we don't have any room right now. Okay, where we last left off, we were clearing out quests and stuff. And yes, that is a kitty. Artie's doing great, although he did wake me up earlier by running around the house like he was on speed. Yeah, you. What? Oh, that's what fell, my teddy bear. Oh, unknown guest servant. Let's bring the child. Hello, I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling eh. Like, I'm not dying, but I will make note of it. I know my mods are probably annoyed at me right now. Wait, Martin, did you answer what you bought? You didn't answer what you bought. Is it the Steam spring sale right now? Do I have money to waste on that? Is there any games I want? Yeah, good morning. Good morning, all. I see you're ready for the next assignment. We still have time before Siduri arrives, so what is for breakfast? Oh, shit. Why are you in my hovel? I'm coming in. Is this your dwelling? Uh-huh. For a latrine, it looks spacious. Ah! Oh! What the? King Gil. Lower your voice, Nash. She wants Siduri to come running over. I gotta start remembering your appearance, because every time I see my For You page, I think, who is that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably because I switch between different models. It's just today, since I'm kind of not feeling well, I'm kind of like leaning over in my chair. So I don't want my moving model to like freak the hell out. I'm kind of curled up in my chair like a shrimp right now. So I picked the model that doesn't react to me moving. Because if the moving model was on right now, it would probably be neck snapped, spine snapped off the screen. Hey, that's my Jack the Ripper! Congratulations, I'm gonna unleash her on things. Pardon me, King Gilgamesh. So, what can we, do for you this morning? For your majesty to visit our humble barracks is quite unusual. Heh. I figured I should mix things up. I'm sure you've gotten tired of listening to Siduri's messages. As such, I'm going to personally give you your assignment this time. Nothing rough. Simply look into our water supply. The wagon is ready. You're going to head south of Uruk, towards the Persian Gulf. An observatory has been constructed there. There are 10 days' worth of jars made to automatically gather seawater. You will deliver the empty jars that are in the wagon and bring back the jars that are filled with seawater. So we're transporting. Understood. It sounds like an easy job this time, Master. It's easy indeed. Especially since the route to the Persian Gulf is the only area that hasn't been attacked by any of the three goddesses. Yet. You can carry out this duty without fear or worry. Know that you have my support. Oh, Merlin and Anna aren't going with you this time. I only had 2 travel permits going to the Persian Gulf left over. Also, Shini's right. Remember to take care of yourself. Yes. Don't worry. As I mentioned, I don't know how sick I'm gonna feel tomorrow when I wake up, so I wanted to try and get a stream in tonight if I could for at least 3 or 4 hours. Because I'm still at, like, the start of the cold. Like, I have a... It's not a sore throat. It's, like, not quite the sore throat, but not quite just an irritated throat. It's, like, the middle, where I can still swallow, I can still eat, nothing hurts when I eat. And my nose is just... I can breathe through it. We'll leave it at that. Is that your mommy? Sorry, mommy is sent... Oh, is it because of my boobies? Yeah, they move quite a bit on this model. This is what not having a proper support for your boobies does. They bounce around. Do you have a warm feeling in your throat? Oh, I know I'm getting sick. Hands down, I am 110% getting sick. But, I already showed it on stream. But I have since I live in South Korea and I call her my South Korean mom. She's my co-teacher. I told her I wasn't feeling good and she's like, here! And I got thrown a shit ton of medicine. So, I'm well taken care of, do not worry. And so, it's just the 2 of us on this trip, Senpai. Or so I thought. Why are you here? No, she rated the, so she took me to the school nurse, and she told the school nurse what I had, and then the school nurse originally had me 3 pills, and then she's like, no, give her the box. I'm like, she's like, why spend money when you can get free meds from the school? I'm like, that feels like a cheat. Such fine clouds from the Zaragros Mountains. Here's a bit of wisdom. Far off sea clouds, round atop the White Peak Hill, mountain of cedar. That didn't sound quite the way I imagined. I guess playing mages isn't my forte. King Gilgamesh, do you have time to waste? Fool! What makes you think I'd have any? Or even time to have fun? Precisely the reason I need to go on a trip like this. Really? I don't really understand, but I assume we need to keep this a secret from Siduri then? Oh, she's gonna know. Our asses are dead. What is the grimace for? Just so you know, I'm not doing this because I'm exhausted from my duties. I'm definitely not doing it because I crave excitement. Mimicking the king's voice, if you say so. Good grief. King Gilgamesh, I apologize for interrupting your jovial mood. We're picking up some powerful magical energy signatures ahead. It seems you've got trouble, which I believe is what you've wanted. I see. They're merely some abandoned colossi. Perfect for a warm-up. It's too much trouble to stop the wagon. Show me how you destroy your enemies, Shini. Of course, if absolutely necessary, I suppose I could give you a hand. As you can see, they all seem to be assassin-class stone statues. There should be no need to mention who has the upper hand here. Again, I'll help if absolutely necessary. Only if you insist. He's basically saying, let me help. Yeah, I took medication about an hour ago, and then I let it sit for a half hour before I went live. But if there's any laughing, I won't be doing any laughing. I feel like this is a very mismatched team. We've got giant ass muscle man, small little child of stabby death, and booby lady. If anything actually gonna irritate, oh shit, it's gonna be my eyes. Stabby stab stab. This thing hits like a truck. Go, ladies! Murder! Another one? Jack's insane crit star generation. Stop kicking the kid! Ow, ow! And that one's dead. Maria the Ripper. I like her weapons. I think that's why I like her, because I'm a fan of weapons that look like that. And she's already got her MP again. That's a lot of crit rate up. Something is about to get murdered. Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. We need to kill it. Needs to die. Yay! Oh, to think a front kick with Terra King's abdominal muscles. What was that? Why was the third one a different class? Oh, it was a rider. That's why she murdered that last one. That lineup was too sadistic. Enough. From now on, illegal dumping of stone statues will incur severe penalties in Uruk. I think he's mad. I think he's upsetty spaghetti. We need a lot of the strange fake servants. Actually, you know what could work? Okay, hold on. We gotta. Doesn't really work on anyone. It was on someone who needed it, but they're no longer in my party. So we're just gonna give him. Take that. Perfect. Alright. Go, Charlemagne. Murder things. We safely reached the observatory. It was smooth sailing after the statue incident. It was such a peaceful trip, Master. Nothing is happening. How boring. I had such high hopes for something silly happening on this journey. That statue incident was pretty silly. I'd forgotten about that. You two forget about it as well. Stop being pests. Okay, bro. Sorry. Foo! Foo! Oh, don't wander off too far. Phew, the jars are all switched, so that's that. King Gilgamesh stayed behind at the observatory. He said he had to check on something, but that he would be back in 20 minutes. So we can take a little break until then. If only you'd come during your day off, you could be swimming in the sea. That's too bad. How does the Persian Gulf look at the naked eye? I bet it looks different from Okeanos. In comparison, it looks quite a bit smaller. I mean, it's more of a port than an open sea. However, anyone here have tried Grimace Shake? No. However, the thought that the vast Indian Ocean is beyond this point is quite exciting. I mean, in every era, humans come face to face with vast oceans and conquer it. You're right. Also, the scale of the seventh singularity is much greater than any of the previous singularities. We're getting observation results of the Indian Ocean, far beyond the Persian Gulf. I'm pretty sure that's because in Mesopotamia, the ocean is an essential factor of life itself. Is it okay for us to relax like this? I know how you feel. The demonic front, the forest surrounding Ur, and our search for the Grail, we have our work cut out for us. But being impatient won't do anyone any good. You won't solve anything by charging blindly onto the battlefield. At least not yet. Being patient and assessing the situation, also part of this battle. Save your energy for when the time is right. Foo! Foo! If anything, I can still speak Foo. Foo? Has something happened? You're jumping so much. A contrail in the sky. Doctor, something is approaching from 9 o'clock. Whoa, I can see it on my end. A speed of 500 kilometers an hour with mana concentration of the Age of Gods. Oh god, it's fucking Ishtar. Hey, it's going to make contact in 3, 2, 1. Mass, shield up, brace for impact. Oh, nope, it's an Enkidu. I don't know what to say. It seems you people have a real lack of sense of danger. Not only are you far from Uruk, you even come to a secluded area like this without an escort. Either you're used to your own luck, or you greatly underestimated us. Well, I suppose that doesn't matter. Either way, no one is coming to your rescue this time. It's a fake Enkidu. That again. You treat me like an imposter just because I've changed owners. Humans really are hopeless. However, I suppose you're right. I am not the actual Enkidu. I knew I had to make that clear. I mean, it'd be annoying if you started to get the wrong idea about me in the future. I'm an enemy to humans now until I'm destroyed. Whatever happens, that will never change. Holy shit! I'll prove that by ending your lives right now. Your luck ran out the moment you came here to the port while Ishtar wasn't around to protect it. Oh, but I won't make you suffer. I'm not so brutal as the three goddesses. The pain will be ghastly, but over in an instant. I'm just going to skewer your entire body. The fake Enkidu is entering your combat stance. Master, let's give it our all. Well, that's a face. That's a lot of hit points. Okay. Hit him again. Alright. And yes, he looks dapper. I like that outfit. Ah yes, Budemonte, quick protector of the rear. Also, hi, hello, Einsaber. Honestly, I like Bradamante. She's adorable. Oh, he doesn't even change back. He stays in that outfit. Okay, that's kind of cool. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Yeah, I'll use it when I swing around again. No moving. I wonder if these two can give him. It's okay. To be fair, I didn't actually quite know it was going to be a single fight. If I lose it, it's okay. I'll just bring in the tankier guys. Oh, so he even has a different ability? Because it's not Enma Elish. Jesus. We'll bring in somebody that can do some damage then. We can probably bring in Ku. If she dies. Hold on. Who's this better to go first? The fuck do you have? Oh. The more kingly heroism you demonstrate, the MP strength increases for yourself. Jesus. I just realized this guy's MP5. Coin! Coin! Alright. Get Booty Monty! Oh. Wait, what? Did I not have to win? So what, you're gonna you killed my Booty Monty? And then you said, fuck you, bitch, get back here! How you gonna kill Bradamonte? Oh well, at least it wasn't my Melu. Enkidu's endlessly firing all those powerful weapons at you. Their fighting style is the same as the legendary king of heroes, Gilgamesh. Of course, creating an inexhaustible number of blades and firing every single one of them at you. That is the optimal way to fight with his body. In fact, he's the one who's imitating me. Well, isn't this a surprise? Surely I'm misremembering, no? I recall a certain fool calling the new tactic I thought up perfectly suited to a king, as it was the ultimate waste of energy. King Gilgamesh! Huh, naturally I was correct. Your bad luck is as impressive as ever. I knew it was about time. You are Gilgamesh? Who else would I be, you fool? To think you would waste so much time on a servant. What happened to efficiency? What happened to being calm and collected as a weapon? It's unlike you to enjoy the thrill of battle, Enkidu. Yeah, smack him with words. No, King Gilgamesh, that's an imposter, not the real Enkidu. An imposter? I see. Quite convincing nonetheless. In fact, you may be even more powerful than the original. That flying speed was impressive even by my standards. You must have acquired a fine magical reactor core. Was it a gift from the three goddesses? Shut your mouth. Your voice irritates me. I am the most powerful creation on this planet. There is no need for a defective demigod like you. Gilgamesh, fool of a king, enemy of my mother. I will kill you! I bought a fake game for PS4, Rumble Star or something. It's like a big collector's box one with men. Oh, that's cool. They each have a BFF ring. Clay needs to be molded, it seems. Never forget that. I will end this world and you along with it. Bye-bye! Thanks for killing Bradamonte, you bitch! Phew. Saved. It looks like Enkidu retreated towards northern Uruk, but I don't understand the reason for that retreat. Enkidu clearly had the upper hand, because he looked to be in pain. Maybe they are broken. Maybe some cessation of cardiopulmonary function. Well, those kinds of things happen. Sir, please fucking refrain big words. Also, hello, rigor mortis. Whatever it may be, it's over. Don't worry about it anymore. I've already accomplished what I came here to do. Let's go back to Uruk, Shini. Next time, I'll give you an assignment that's most fitting for you. Mobile? Someone tell a Mesopotamian Wonder Woman there to shut it. My body is out of calibration. My power output and motor functions are out of balance. The recording is out of order, too. It's only giving me access to previous battle recordings. I don't understand. Why is this heart defective? Why did I retreat? I'm stronger than them. I'm stronger than that damn king. That face is like, holy shit. So why did my failsafe kick in? If you fight him, you will die. He is someone I should kill. He is the biggest thorn in Mother's side. Yeah, it's mobile. I emulate it. My emulator hates it, but I must kill him. I must kill him. I must kill him. For Mother's sake. I must kill him. But I want to talk. No. There is no room for conversation. I will only kill him. That should be sufficient. That's right. For I am not truly Enkidu. You would think, like, why this is not doesn't have a PC release. I think it'd do really well. Like, they can't make the excuse, like, oh, they don't want people to cheat when you can still download FGA on PC emulator. Hello, Garrett! Anna! Caress of the Medusa! Let's go, Dick Wizard. Archer and Assassin. You know what? We can just do... Perfect. We'll go with this. That's when Clay starts having opinions? That's funny. Hello, Zerebus. Sorry the check-in's behind everything. Let me slide the check-in out. There, we'll slide the check-in over. I think it's a matter of distribution. If they chose another distribution method, let's say Steam it, they'd be switching the cut they pay. That is true. Could also be kind of like, I know with Uma Musume, while you can play it on your phone and PC, your accounts, like I don't know if they changed it, but if I buy currency on Steam, I can't use it when I play the game on my phone, and vice versa. My currency on my phone doesn't translate to my Steam, even though they are the same account. Could be a case of that. Shini, Mash, and Merlin, I am entrusting you with something. Oh! It's funny, we brought Merlin with us, important this time. They might have changed it, but I know when I first started playing Uma Musume, by the way, I haven't been playing that in a while. I love the game, but it got really repetitive, and it takes forever to do runs. That is true. You're going out to search for something. Head to the city of Kutha and retrieve the Tablet of Destinies. Oh, this is an unexpected job? A Tablet of Destinies in Kutha? Correct. I remember seeing what lies in the future in Kutha when I was on my way back to Uruk from the underworld. I meditated there, recorded the destiny upon a clay tablet, and left it there. It's natural to lose one's memory before or after meditation. I won't even know what kind of destiny was written until I read it. So you wrote a diary in your sleep? occasionally. Normally gods aren't grant human visions, but in my case, I can see destiny through my clairvoyance. Oh, do they have a account-based login? Would that make it so much easier to swap between my phone and my PC? Sometimes I learn of a future not related to me, and I record it subconsciously. It's useless to me, but it's a priceless treasure to others. Of course, the demonic beasts will not see value in that. It's highly likely that it's been left untouched. Oh, gather information about Ishtar along the way. There are a few ranches on the way to Kutha. I have damage reports coming from ranchers daily, all pointing the finger at Ishtar. Go find out more details. Finally, a job at the Three Goddesses. Man, that sounds kind of like what Identity V does, because Identity V has a top-up website through the actual company, instead of having to go through Google or Apple. And I think it's a little bit cheaper on the website, and you get a little bit more. It's either you get more, or it's cheaper, I forget which of the two. And then you get bonus points that you can use to purchase stuff. Well, I guess it is. Much as it pains me to say it, that thing is still a goddess. Warrior of Chaldea. I will grant you a pass to exit through Uruk's North Gate. However, you don't have much time for this mission. Learn all you can. And return in 3 days' time. Welcome back. You seem to be in a hurry. Is something the matter? Yes, a new mission from King Gilgamesh, Anna. This time, it'll be a trip to Kutha to reclaim an item. The mission includes Master, Merlin, you and me. 2 days of traveling and 1 day to search on site. The best part is, the pay is 20 Priestess Silver. Morning, Koo! Oh, and only the web account still works the same as the transfer, so it still requires cumbersome fuck! $20 silver P. I'll get ready immediately. Please stand by. She is quite enthusiastic. Senpai, we should gather our belongings as well. I'm jealous, even we've never been to Kutha before. I'd love to accompany you, but... We shouldn't, Lord Ushiwakamaru. We must head to the demonic front tomorrow. We are counting down to the mission to liberate Nippur. We can't afford to go our separate ways. Say no more, Benkei. I understand. I just wish I could at least go on a journey with Lord Shini once, but... Well, I'm sure we'll get another chance if we just wait patiently. Now it's our duty as samurai to see them off with a smile. Kutha is under Ishtar's control, but it's right next to the territory of the goddess of demonic beasts. There will be many powerful demonic beasts there as well. Please be careful on your way. You be careful too, Ushi. Alright, have fun with your house chores. Haha! All we do is stand atop a wall and shout out orders, but thank you for your kind words. Are you ready? Then, let's head for Kutha. After the formation of the Three Goddess Alliance, Kutha disappeared without warning. One day, we suddenly lost all communication from there. The expedition party that rushed there saw quiet cityscape. No blood in the body showed no signs of combat. All citizens had met their end as if they died in their sleep. That is a perplexing incident. Was it some kind of poison? I don't know. None of the corpses has any wounds on them. They didn't die from Ishtar's arrows, nor from the demonic beasts. Since then, Kutha is said to be a cursed land and has become a wasteland that no man ever approaches. Well, in any case, we won't know until we get there. I expect to encounter demonic beasts along the way. But those that have strayed from their pack are no threat to Shini anymore. Let's try to gain the rancher's gratitude by quickly disposing of them as we move along. Interesting. Interesting. I love Ushi, but her armor is just ridiculous. As a woman, if I had to wear that, I'm just telling you right now, that wouldn't be a good feeling. Between just the underwear and nothing supporting the boobies. At least, well, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. It's the fact that it's just two pieces that are kind of resting on it, and they probably flap a lot, and that would be uncomfortable as shit. Can I have the one that's actually... There we go. I'm like, can I have the damage dealer The one that can actually kill it. Can she have a round? Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, Coin, that I like her Chinese skin a lot more. I mean, the battle system's okay in the game. It's nothing like it's not amazing, but it's good. And melee recharges her MP again. What's an assassin? Did you scroll back to find that just to specifically quote it? How's your throat? It's okay. Could be better. It's not massively horrible yet, so it's the only reason I was willing to go live. Yep. I just wanted to, as I mentioned earlier, I wanted to get one stream out because I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow. Like, if I have to cancel both Art and Elikos, then I at least wanted to get one stream while I'm not absolutely dead yet. I wonder if she's going to one-shot this. Not quite. Well, now it's dead. But no, I took meds, I took a medicine drink, I have coffee right now. I don't know if the medicine, the pill, is a drowsy medicine, so we'll see. Yeah, that's the JRPG we're doing. The issue is, if I go to bed, because I already went to bed earlier and I woke up feeling worse than I did when I went to bed, so I'm worried if I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna wake up with the full cold tomorrow. And if I have a cold tomorrow, we're not doing Art and Eliko. So I'm gonna stream now while I'm still able to swallow and my nose isn't constantly dripping out my front. Like, it's stuffy but not running. Okay, we just took a coin. Let's see where I want something AoE. Yep. We'll bring in him. What did the goddess sister do, you ask? Just look at all the holes in the ranch. It's obvious. It's indiscriminate. She zooms around wildly, striking at random. And that smug laugh. can't take it. I've just had it. She always attacks right when we're busiest. Whoosh, whoosh from the sky. Back in my dad's time, she supposedly promised bountiful harvest once every 3 years. But this year, it's nothing but losses. It's a miracle that nobody's gotten hurt. And that smug laugh, she just continues with it on and on. I know I should feel fortunate that I at least got a glance at the goddess Ishtar, but I can't make a living just from gazing at beautiful things. Caring for sheep isn't cheap nowadays. It's hard enough trying to drive the demonic beasts back, but when we get attacked from the sky, what can we do? The young ones we hired to exterminate the beasts fled. Oh, and that smug laugh, she sounds like she's having fun. The goddess of fertility? Ha! In a few centuries, I'm positive she'll be called the demon of Venus. My ranch is full of holes, my sheep ran off. On top of that, she's so merciless she kills off all the beasts under her command. To make matters worse, she lands and is all, I'll take all the gems in your house. I'll let you off with this, she says, and flies off with a smug laugh. Damn it! Alright, so she sucks. Those are all the testimonies from the ranchers. Ishtar's indiscriminate attacks, obstructing ranch operations, and extorting the owners. There's no doubt about it. Ishtar is one special, wicked devil. A true money grabber, huh? A goddess of beauty who governs Venus is a greedy miser. That's true. It's true that Ishtar is a goddess that loves fortune, yes. But she usually demands riches from the gods above her. There were no stories about her stealing money from humans. Oh, there's an interesting tidbit about that. Actually, that Ishtar isn't the normal Ishtar. Right when the demonic beast showed up in the north, a certain ritual was held by Uruk's sacred temple without the king's knowledge. Simply put, they tried to summon Ishtar, the city's patron deity. Uruk is under imperial rule, but it's governed under 3 powers: the king, the ritual sect, and the sacred temple. Of these, the sacred temple favors the patron deity over King Gilgamesh. They saw the signs of this era turning into a singularity and saw the instability of space-time as their chance. As King Gilgamesh opened the treasury of Babylon and built the fortress at the northern wall in Uruk, the temple matron first summoned a soul compatible with the goddess's divinity and tried to summon Ishtar using that soul. It's what you call a pseudo-servant in Chaldea. I don't know if that ritual succeeded or not, but it is true that the patron deity of Uruk, Ishtar, has manifested nonetheless. Basically, the gods of Mesopotamia are blonde. On the other hand, humans have black heads, black hair. That Ishtar has black hair, meaning that is definitely a girl that served as her vessel. That's so beyond surprising. I feel sorry for her. According to the data observed here, that Ishtar is undoubtedly the goddess herself. That girl must have been a human who was really compatible with her. The two egos had completely fused together and created a goddess that is completely new, yet still the same. Yeah, but thanks to that, Shini is still alive. If Ishtar was the Ishtar myth, Shini would have been killed back in Babylon. You may be right. I may not get along with the goddesses, but that Ishtar is ever so slightly human. Oh, it's so rare to hear your real feelings, Anna. How are things different if a goddess is like human? Oh, it's nothing. I hate both. I hate Merlin more, though. By the way, demonic beasts are approaching from up ahead. Let's offer Merlin as a sacrifice so they let us pass. I love her. Sorry, I misspoke. I'll apologize for this physical labor for once. Now, let's gallantly drive them away, Shini. Once we go over this hill, Kutha will be right up ahead. Hello, Dark Shotgun. Alright. How many berserkers do you want? Yes. Oh, come on! Really? We're berserkers, but we let everything live. Also, I keep forgetting my coup is like NP too. I'm like, oh, he's over 100. Oh yeah. So is she? What is she? Berserktoria? Zerkertoria. Okay. Ow! 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 Alcus? Okay. Increase MP gauge and MP charge by 2 levels when using MP. For a single ally, increase MP. I wonder if I can get him to 100. Probably not. What do you got? Blue? Alright, you kill that one. Actually. But that shit is lame, so Zerktoria it is. Oh, is it because she looks like Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, I think that one's dead. Oh, Altria caster. But we already have an Altria caster. Artie, you look adorable right now. We've made it to Kutha. What's in Kutha? Oh, are we fighting Ishtar? Kihi. Altria Caster is literally the name of the game, I think. So this is Altria Caster. Makes sense? No. Expected to make sense? Expected to make no sense? Yes. So this is Kutha, a city that went completely silent overnight. What devastation! Did the demonic beasts invade the city after the residents died? No, that doesn't seem to be the case. You were the only life I'm detecting in that city. The demonic beasts aren't trying to get in. I don't know why, but the demonic beasts seem to be afraid to enter the city. My special, I'll survive no matter what instincts are also telling me there are no threats here. Instead, there's merely this eerie silence. It's as if death itself has cleansed the city. Both King Gilgamesh and I missed this. The incident here in Kutha is fundamentally different from other cities. It even almost feels like the king left the Tablet of Destinies here for a reason, but Sense is often mugged on the way to type moon. No. Before we get too deep into theorizing, let's go on a treasure hunt. In fact, I use the name Altria so often it makes me cry because Artoria is too difficult for the developers. Mash, go east. I'll go north, Anna go west, and Shini can look south. Well, no. I am Senpai's servants, so I can't exactly leave Shini's side. It's fine. Fortunately, the demonic beast won't come in. Shini has Roman's navigation as well. Oh. And Kath Pulug is around. Wait, no, is it Kath or Kate? Kath Pulug is around. He may not look it, but he gets things done in a pinch. Foo-foo! But... I'm against the idea as well, but it certainly is more efficient to split up. I'm not picking up any enemies on my end, and Mash and Anna won't be that far away. Besides, there will be time for when Shini needs to investigate alone. Kate, like Cat. And for that, as well as all things, first-hand experience is needed. I don't see the harm in splitting up. It's fine. I'll holler if there's something. Plugs Cat. Alright. If Master says so, then it's okay. It's decided then. Let's start with the investigation. The Tablet of Destinies is the same type of clay tablet as the King Gilgamesh's Digner. It emits a minute amount of magical energy, so you should feel it if it's nearby. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, back. See, that's what I worry about for tomorrow for Art Tanelico. If my nose gets stuffed, I won't be streaming, because then I'll have to blow my nose every 3 seconds, and I'll sound like I'm stuffed constantly. More so than I already feel like right now. Let's split up and look around for about an hour. We'll all meet back here after, no matter what we find. So I probably will take the entire weekend off. I'll do this stream, and I'll take the weekend off. Well, it's been about 10 minutes. Desolation as far as the eye can see. Merlin said a minute amount of magical energy. But with the mana destiny around us so high to begin with, it'll be practically impossible to find. Phoo! I'll have a look around. Yeah, they say investigation is all the legwork. Actually, I know what I could take a whiff of. Come here. I have a jar of fixed vapor rub actually sitting at my desk. I forgot about that. Calidia's observation waves are centered around you, Shini. So basically, the signals near you are the most detailed. Wait, that means Ishar's coming. Foo-foo! Oh, it's a rescue girl we're gonna beat up. Where am I? Foo-foo! The living. It's the living. What are the living doing in the underworld? Why? Have you come to laugh? To seize? Have you come to flee? Or to discard? Unforgivable. All unforgivable. Warm breath, warm flesh. They're unnecessary. Die. Die, 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 die. Wow, that's great. Woo! Wait, O Galu spirits, this one yet lives. Taking the soul will incur your master's wrath. Seal up the 7 gates and resume your guard of the soul cages. Oh shit! Orif armor! I'm saved? You are... Blame not the spirits. Your intrusion was most brazen, young one. The land of the dead is shut to those who yet draw breath. Each step you take invites the Galu spirit, sire. But fortune favors fools, and I owe you this debt. A callow neophyte you may be, but steadfast, too. Devotion, mayhaps, demonstrates worth, so have you shown yours. Beneath Kutha spreads the underworld itself. You chance to fall into the land of the dead while you still draw breath. But now your sojourn must end. I shall seal the gate. Return, young one, to the living world and speak these words to the mage. All is well in the underworld. Oh, shit! Did he just fucking kill me? Hello, young juvenile. Foo-foo! Huh? I have returned. I couldn't find anything useful on my end. Senpai, that thing you're sitting on. Could it be? Oh, both of you are back already. Oh boy, that went nowhere. What a waste of... Huh? I scoured the western area, but I didn't see anything like a clay tablet. Hmm? Like League. Okay. Foo? What is it? What am I sitting on? What? Master, that thing you're using as a seat is, by all appearances, the Tablet of Destiny. Foo-foo! No doubt about it, that is the Tablet of Destinies. Great! Well, that was easy. But, where was it? I didn't think it would be in the southern area. Well, I fell underground. Underground? Hmm? I don't see a hole. An old man named Ziusadra, you say? Ramani, what about your records? Weren't you monitoring Shini? No, I have no record of the past few minutes. It's as if Shini's life had ceased. I can't possibly have heard you right. You said that old man called himself Ziusudra? I met him in Uruk, too. Shini. Ziusudra is, in Sumerian legend, the one man who survived the flood that killed mankind. He is akin to Noah in the Old Testament. Utnapishtim in the Epic of Gilgamesh. Ziusudras. It's not a name you claim for show or... That's not a name you claim for show or on a whim, though. But still, all is well in the underworld, huh? That means the Queen of Kur has materialized, which means the three goddesses I saw through the clairvoyance are... Everyone, be careful! An incredibly powerful spirit origin is heading your way. This is the third time I've seen this pattern. No doubt about it, it's Ishtar. Good, I'm gonna punch her again. Get down here, you flying bitch. I found you, wretched humans! Apparently you grilled the ranchers all about me. I don't know what you're up to, but cut it out! Snooping around about what a goddess does on a day off? That's so insensitive. Queen Ishtar is firing warning shots. Minus the warning part, Master. Please take cover behind those buildings. Oh, look here. It's the goddess who saves up all the gems she filches off people. This isn't good. It looks like we're her target this time. After all, we've received plenty of riches from King Gilgamesh. Our purses are full to bursting with royal swag. No! I'm saying that crap is ruining my reputation. I've never assaulted humans for money or anything. What I ask for is due compensation. First of all, saving humans for free would just doom them all over again. Save for free? The whimsical Ishtar saving humans? I'm starting to see the picture. Hello, Australian. That won't do. I've messed up and said too much. Anyway, you all need divine punishment. Atone for the sins of making me look silly not once, but twice. Specifically, that thing you have that looks like a treasure. It looks interesting, so I'll be taking it. Gimme. After all, let's see. Yes, if your purses are so fat, I'll help you slim them down. Brace yourselves. Your luck ends now. What's yours is going to be mine. Hello, hello. I wonder if I can one-shot a Raku. Don't think I'll be able to one-shot her, but... She's gonna get half her life taken off her, I think, though. Evade! Don't think this one. Might as well collect stars while she's invincible. No, my Scotty! You bitch. Well, now you're just gonna die. Does she hate Enkidu? Time to take her down. The chains of God. Feel this is a fitting end to her? Oh, I must be at a teapot. Hello, Zernil! Enki doesn't like Ishtar that much. Well, that's a friggin' round of everything. I guess their choice would be bringing something that hurts everything. Enki like Irish. It's useless! Where do you think you are? We're upstream of the Tigris River with a view of Mount Aba. If you can't fly, don't think for a second you're going to be able to catch me. This is bad. We can't beat Ishtar. If we somehow get the upper hand, she'll just fly away in her boat. That's right. That's not fair, Ishtar. You should come down and fight fair and square. Dummy! I'm not giving up my advantage. Now, playtime is over, and and it's time for me to get serious. Yes. Now, Anna! Get her! Here I go. Even if I can't fly, I have a roof this high up. Get her! I've got you! Huh? Where did you come from? Bitch! She crashed. That looked painful. Ouchies! She fell right on her head. Senpai, I think she's out cold. Master, what should we do with her? I like this girl. Let's kill her while we can. She's just going to be annoying when she wakes up. That's true. For now. Ow, my head! What's going on? Where am I? Am I tied up? What is the meaning of this? I want an explanation! Just what is going on here? Oh, she's awake. Awake? Of course I'm awake! It's nighttime! Anyway, who are you? Fofo! Hey, that's the beast of disaster. Why is that thing here? Wait, am I gonna get eaten? Am I gonna be a sacrifice? Please calm down, Ishtar. We mean you no harm. We want to ask you something. Also, please note that your legs and hands have been restrained for our protection. Tying me up? Unthinkable! Do you have any idea who I am? Aren't you afraid of what might happen to you later? No, you've already threatened us plenty. Really? Well, you don't look like you're lying. I see. I guess I am a pretty cruel goddess. But do you really think rope can hold me? If I wanted to, I could kill you all. Now, we're quite prepared on our end. This rope was specially woven with your beloved lapis lazuli and hides of the demonic beasts. Even the great Ishtar would need a moment to get out of it, and that's plenty of time for my young friend here to end you. Yes, my scythe can kill immortals. I am not going to kill you, but I will hurt you very, very badly if you move. I see. It seems you've actually captured me. So, what about it? Is there something you want to ask before killing me? Tell us about the Three Goddess Alliance. Yeah, I knew it. Very well. What do you want to know? Our question is simple. Why did the goddesses attack Uruk? What are the true names of the other goddesses? And who summoned you? Could you tell us, please? What's your name? Mash Kyrielite. I see. Mash? What about that human over there? Shini. Shini, then? Very well. Since you were foolish enough to tell me your names, I will answer what I can. To address your first question. The reason why we, the Three Goddess Alliance, attack Uruk. This goes without saying, but we wish to control the world. Well, technically, I want to rule humans, and the Goddess of the North wants to rule the world. There's a slight difference. And the Goddess of the South, I'm not quite sure about her. She's from a different culture, so I don't know what's up with her. Hello, Fresh Sons. In any event, we're in competition with each other to see who can destroy Uruk first and obtain the Holy Grail in King Gilgamesh's keeping. The first goddess to obtain it will control the land. Okay. The other two will either leave or remain to serve as subservient deities. That is the goal of Three Goddess Alliance. Simple, right? Tell us the other goddesses' true names. I cannot tell you that. The Three Goddess Alliance is a pact that prohibits us from attacking each other. This pact is sacred and cannot be violated. Exposing the true names of the other two goddesses would be tantamount to an attack. You and Shini wouldn't expose the secrets of your good friends, would you? A goddess gossiping about someone behind their back would be disgracing herself, you know. I'm not divulging the true names of the other two goddesses. I was summoned by the sacred temple in Uruk, but the goddesses of the north and south are different. Those two were drawn here by the Holy Grail. I'm not sure whether that was the Mage King's plan or not. I see. That's about what we thought. So Ishtar was less aggressive than the other two goddesses because of the way she was summoned. But why join the alliance? Isn't it obvious? I have a problem with you humans. Nope. I'm gonna bring down Uruk in my own way. If the other goddesses want to kill you, then I'll kill you first. Was that everything you wanted to know? Then, may I ask a question? Shini, you're a Chaldean mage, correct? Chronologically, you're humanity's last master, correct? I won't be the last. I have no room at the moment, but if you want to send a friend request, when I get room, I'll add you. Why is it suddenly misty? That's some big talk, and it's right here. That's good. I like you even more now. Foe? Foe! Foe, we're in the middle of an important discussion. Please calm down. If you need food, you'll get some later. Later. Doctor, this is bad. Skeletons are appearing all over the city. Really? I'm not picking up anything over here. All I see is a large amount of magical energy. There have been no irregularities. Oh, that's it. No wonder I didn't notice. In the 80 era, a magical energy reaction this large would be a normal, but we're in the age of gods. So moving corpses won't cause any noticeable difference in our measurements. Something like that wouldn't even be considered unusual. That seems to be the case. This is strange, though. The swarm is larger than the entire population of Kutha. We should retreat. Fortunately, we've recovered the clay tablet we were after. Yes. Pull back from Kutha as fast as possible. You're gonna get eaten up by the skeletons at this rate. Roger that, but before that... respectfully undo the rope. Master, hurry. Anna and I will focus our attacks to break through. Wait. Why did you release me? Because you're not attacking Uruk. Please hurry. More are coming by the second. I always pick the singular target enemy units. Whatever. They can each kill one. Even if they can't AoE. Yeah, right now I have no room for friends, so I'll have to wait till I get room. Hello, Virtuoso. Alright. Kinku, please. Thank you. Only MP gain, or is this MP strength 2? Okay. He'll kill it. Alright, that's done. I want Scotty. I pulled her around Christmas when she had a banner. I'm going to turn my floor off since it's warm enough in my apartment now, where I'm not uncomfortable. Sorry if I'm being quiet to those who are showing up. I am slowly getting sick, so try not to talk too much unless I'm reading. problem here. Earlier, I said the number of enemies exceeded the population of Kutha. Let me rephrase that. This has nothing to do with the population of Kutha. To be precise, these skeletons are all the people who died on this land in the past. I mean, look over there. Even their ancestors are all here. It's no use. They've blocked our path. They're weak individually, but there are just too many of them. I am sorry. If only I were older, I could blast them away with my noble phantasm. That was... Now you know not to go near Kutha. If you're ever captured in the underworld, you'll find out just how hard it is to come back. Ishtar provided covering fire for us. Now she's flying off to the northeast. That was really more like air support than covering fire. Not sure what came over her, but I think we're safe for now. Now's our chance to pass through the southern gate. We've got the tablet already, so let's get out of here. Woohoo, prisms. But yeah, right now I'm saving my SQ. So I don't really have any plans to like pull anyone. I just blew all my SQ and some of my wallet on pulling Charlemagne. Stop already, you fools! There's no way I could record a story like that for posterity. So first you swatted her out of the sky, and then you tied her up, and then after you released her out of sheer pity, she helped you escape and fled home. Ishtar's actually entertaining this time. I think I'll have to give her a speck of credit now. When did you start? August of last year. Meh, Your Majesty, I think you're laughing too much. True. It's unlike me to waste my time being amused over some goddess. You've done a fine job this time. I'm sure it was a good lesson for Ishtar, too. Well, next job, Shini. Do you know of Nippur? The city beyond Uruk's northern wall, yes? Beyond the demonic front? I heard its fortification rivals even Uruk's. That's right. They've been surviving by locking themselves inside their walls while under siege by the demonic beasts. Those beasts have a set attack cycle. They're not exactly demons immune to hunger and exhaustion. We've been evacuating the citizens of Nippur little by little in between their attacks. However, their supplies have finally run out. They cannot hold out any longer, therefore we must evacuate any remaining survivors immediately. So, this is going to be a large-scale rescue mission. But, what do you mean by the beasts having an attack cycle? In that respect, they're no different from humans. I mean that they don't fight all day and all night. Take an Usmagalu, for example. It could take as many as 10 soldiers to bring one down. However, it doesn't have much in the way of stamina. According to legend, it can run thousands of miles in a day. But if you study it, that seems unlikely. An Usumagalu can only maintain its maximum speed for about a minute. After that, it slows down and must feed. Ah, you're talking about burning calories. There's also muscle fiber and blood vessel endurance. It's the same with cheetahs, the fastest animal on Earth. They can get up to speeds of 80 kilometers per hour in a space of about 2 seconds. But it turns out that kind of high performance can be dangerous. Maintaining that speed for more than about 10 seconds can burn up their brains. That's why cheetahs always chase their prey for under 10 seconds, and burn incredible amounts of calories doing it. If it can take down its prey, the cheetah wins. But if the prey can evade the cheetah for more than 10 seconds, the prey wins. Not bad. You catch on quick. Precisely. A demonic beast is not that much different than any other creature. On the other hand, a Mushisu doesn't have much combat power, but it has incredible endurance. It can be active for a whole day without feeding. Huh? Oh gosh, no! Don't ever apologize for either being late or not showing up for stream or even being not here for a long time. I stream for fun. I stream for just streaming. It's a hobby for me because I have a full-time job, so trust me. I'm late myself. I didn't start until an hour and a half ago. Usually I start much earlier, but I was sleeping because I'm not feeling well. And I'm currently sniffing a bottle of Vicks Vapor Rub. So you see, demonic beasts all have special traits. Usually they never fight alongside each other. However, there's probably someone commanding them. The commander brings them together, and they come to attack once every 7 days. It may not be on the dot, but we can estimate the timing and send our strongest against them. That was all thanks to Tomoe's work, too. She may have been mixed blood, but she was a fine warrior. Yes, her defeating Gerta Bilu was big. If she hadn't been there, the front would have collapsed long ago. So this time it's our job to play that role, am I right? Right. The other day, Ushi Wakamaru and Benkei fought against the demonic beast attack. There will be no attacks for another 6 days. During this pause, lead the people in Nefer to the northern wall. If you manage this, I shall take back what I said about you being unnecessary. As the protector of the foundation of humanity, you may become my proxy. Oh, he's finally gonna accept us. Wait, Sidori, you're crying. Why? No, that is not true. As Shini's caretaker, I was just reminiscing about all the struggles we've endured up until now. It means you guys are finally at the starting point. Well, it actually went rather quickly, considering how things usually go with the king. Anyway, what are you going to do with the Tablet of Destinies? I thought deciphering it was also an important task. No, I won't read it. Shini is the one who obtained it. Shini should read it. I can't read. I can't read. Hi, Schmidt. Me? You do not need to. Just lay your hands on its surface and say this. Ernanum. Dur Anki. Gur Eden. That means there was a city. The meeting place of heaven and earth. Empty fields. Ernanum. The king's evil deeds. That king's cruelty. That demon who stood by and smiled at the world's tragedies unfolded before him. I cannot let this stand. I cannot forgive him. So I leave this in hope. Hope that these words will be passed on. In every age, in every land, the history of mankind has been one of tragedy. Those who killed their children, those killed by their children, those who know no affection, those who abandon all affection, those who grieve at betrayal, those who live for betrayal, those who know no family, those who abandon their families, those who lose wealth, those who die for wealth, those who know no love, those who scorn all love, those who desire success, those who loathe success, those who defend religion, those who despise religion. They love their kin, detest outsiders, gain wisdom, spread ignorance, hold grudges, misunderstand, love, discrimination, praise persecution, and pity compassion. What hideous, pitiful creatures they are. However, when they are mere commoners, they may be forgiven. Humans are imperfect. They endure their pain and loss and live with their contradictions. But what of an almighty king? A king with the power and means to set matters right? Then it's a different matter entirely. He had eyes to see into the past and the future, to see all the world's struggles and sorrows. And he stood by. He laughed. Ignorance might have excused him, but even enlightened, he only laughed. Even knowing this, you feel nothing? You would do nothing to stop it at all? In answer, the king said only this. Not particularly. This man, this king, can never be forgiven. So say we all. Here we inscribe our rage. Here future generations may read our fury and follow in our footsteps. Construct a temple. Build a band of light. You will need every resource to destroy him. You will need all of time to forget his indifference. Find the path to the final singularity. That is where the throne of the King of Mages resides. The name of this plane is Solomon. The end of the very end. The altar of spinning time. The hope at the very beginning. Ooh. Yon. Master, are you alright? You look pale. I feel like I was having a terrible nightmare. I see from the look on your face that you haven't received a definite answer. However, that fate is now sealed. This clay tablet is the inscription of what I unknowingly saw when I returned from the abyss. Well, you can always add me later. I have been trying to make more room. It's one of the few clues to finding the self-proclaimed king of mages, the man who incinerated humanity. Eventually there will be time when you will come to understand what you had glimpsed of just now. Until then, keep it in the back of your mind. Hello, Danny! Eventually, you will be forced to face it. Happy Friday, Shini! Yeah, except I'm sick. I just realized another mod has stepped into the chat. Don't hurt me, Schmidt! I took meds. Hi, Rin. Oh, well, happy... Is... Happy... Eat? You sick? I am. I am sick. Would I say happy Eid? Riders. Alright, assassin it is. Let's choose Copyright Lady. I'm working. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I did take medication. Like, this stream today is based on A, how much worse I'm gonna get, and B, if these meds are drowsy and they knock me the fuck out. Do not worry though, I won't pass out in my chair with stream live. I will eventually get up and shut it off if I do feel like I'm getting too sleepy. Wow, look at this, senpai. It's every bit as bustling as Uruk. It's a fortress, but there are lots of people besides soldiers working. Of course there is. They've kept up defense of this scale for 6 months. You need a city to maintain something like that. Oh, but be careful. The walls repel the demonic beasts, but... Alert! Alert! Breach at G17. All nearby citizens evacuate. Lion squad, roll out. As you can see, demonic beasts with strong legs will run up the walls on their own. Don't worry, there's no need to hold back, Shini. Weren't you bored on the way here? Let's start off strong by showing these guys what we can do. Yeah, I did tell my co-teacher I wasn't feeling well, so I got sent home with, I mean, I didn't get sent home, but like, when I left work today, I came home with a bunch of medication, so. Normally I don't give two shits and I don't take medication, but, Korean medication actually kind of works, so. I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna start out with dodges, otherwise we're all gonna get our asses kicked. Alright. If the game goes mute, just understand it's just because I'm cutting the sound because her MP will give me content ID'd. we have learned. she gets me content ID'd on YouTube. Okay, there was nothing for me to do. Everyone, welcome to the Northern Wall. I've been waiting for you as well. I helped a little in secret, but I'll beg your pardon for that. Yeah. Phew, I finally caught up to you. Lord Ushiwakamaru, please stop jumping off the walls. If you dive into a horde of demonic beasts on your own, even you may find yourself in a bit of trouble. But yeah, we learned early on that she gets me content I need. Everyone's here! Yes, finally! We've been looking forward to this! It's our first co-op mission with strangers from beyond our time who live at the embassy. Naturally, I'm excited. Let's all head inside for now. There's a lot to talk about, and I'll brief you on the situation first. This is the Dinger Artillery Platform, the core of our anti-demonic beasts defenses along the fortress walls. It has the same name as the clay tablet King Gilgamesh owns. Is this another of his treasures? Yes, King Gilgamesh owns many weapons of great power. This is a large ballista that allows us to manually launch them. There's a lapis lazuli embedded in its base. When the soldiers shatter it with a hammer, the stored magical energy is released and fires the treasure at the target. An Uruk style, or maybe I should say a King Gilgamesh style ballista. The normal King of Heroes would never allow his soldiers to use his treasures as disposables. That's right. They're very valuable, so he'd only use them against powerful masses of foes. It can't be aimed very accurately, so it's mostly used to scare the enemy. We're lucky if it hits anything. Dinger means defied. In Sumer, anything can be elevated to godhood by great deeds. A god recognized not only by other gods, but by man. In other words, a faith of humanity for humanity. The king naming these tools Dinger shows his intention to have Uruk protected only by humans. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. A victory won solely by human hands. It's true that it's wrong to beg the gods for help when you're in danger. The only god who will answer to that plea is the god of death. Hi. As the goddess of the void, if you call to me for help when you're in danger, I will answer. You don't owe me anything. Maybe some good food. That's right. The gods only help out the winning side. If a side looks at all like they're going to lose, they won't even come near. So what's the plan to liberate the city of Nippur? What does Shini have to do? Well, it's difficult to say this, but the situation has changed a little. Every night we've led the people of Nippur to the northern wall under the cover of darkness. But last night, the moods of the demonic beasts horde changed. They're now patrolling the outskirts of Nippur. A new commander has most likely appeared to replace Gertablilu. The demonic beast commander who was defeated before we arrived, right? Does that mean they're aware of our plan? We should assume so. That makes opening the Nippur gate dangerous on its own, but the people of Nippur are already starting to starve. We can't delay the rescue mission any longer, so we're going with a diversionary tactic. Lord Ushiwakamaru and Lord Benkei's unit will head towards Nippur from the east. Naturally, the demonic beast will attack them. When they do, Lord Shini, Lord Mash, Lord Merlin, and Lord Anna will enter Nippur from the west. Open the gate, and then lead the survivors to our northern wall. Want to be hard on Ushiwakamaru's group? No need to worry. Fighting on flat ground is what Benkei and I do best. Besides, we're not allowed into Nippur anyway. King Gilgamesh said so himself. I forbid you to enter Nippur, no matter what. These are the king's orders. Do not disobey. He is very insistent. He doesn't want you to go into Nippur? Do the people there not like you? I'm confused as well. I've never even been to Nippur. Sometimes the king says strange things, you know. I'm sure this is one of his bad jokes. We'll go tomorrow, when the sun is a seventh of the way up in the sky. Do as you like until then. Do you have a map of Nippur? Well, I've been carrying around this notebook as a substitute for recording the temples I've visited. Haha, would you like to read it, Lady Anna? After all, I have quite the list of achievements as an instructor. No, thank you. I'll get one from the soldiers. Shall we go together? No, thank you. Shini, please rest. I want to pull you eventually. Everybody's getting some sleep before tomorrow's fight. Morale's good, and we have enough combat strength, but something doesn't seem right, and my intuition is never wrong at times like this. Somebody might be saying goodbye tomorrow. One, no, maybe two. If our people start dying off now, it will complicate matters in the future. I'd like to avoid that, but... Flying foe! Ow! It's rude to smack people for no reason, Cat Pug. What? If I have time to walk, I should sleep? None of the women here at the Northern Wall are my type? How rude! I'm working, whether I look like it or not. See? See? These flowers I just planted here? They'll take root on the wall and should reinforce it a bit. I'm a helper. Foo! Foo-foo! Foon-cue! Oh, not bad for a loser like you, Merlin. Is that what you said? You've gained a nasty mouth since the last time I saw you. Then, what was the point of me letting you out of that tower? Not gonna lie, since the moment that I saw Foe, I was like, you're very, Merlin color-coded. You must be related to Merlin. You have a nasty mouth, but you've gotten clever. That makes you even harder to deal with. Is that you, Anna? What are you doing at this corner of the wall? Nothing. I'm just getting some night air. You certainly don't look convincing with that furrowed brow. But it's a smart idea to not head into the Seer Forest alone. There's no way to clear that temple right now. Now, do you believe what I told you about the fastest way to improve the situation being one step ahead of time? I don't believe you at all. The reason I'm still here is it too late to tell them what's going on? Maybe if I do, they'll at least... Oh, are you sure? I think that might freak out even Shini. You think so? But even so... That's not good. Not good at all. Your distrust of humans is starting to waver, and your hopes for them is coming back. Emotions are, in general, a thing to be discarded. But if you're able to reclaim them, it'd be a waste to not cherish them. You're keeping your distance from humans not because you don't like them, but because they scare you. You're afraid they'll find out who you really are. You're afraid they'll hate you. That's an emotion hard to come by. You could call it the conscience of the divine being you truly are. That conscience, or its lack, is the greatest difference between you and her. To toss it aside would be a waste, Anna. So you're telling me to keep quiet and hide it? Yes, that is the smartest thing to do. What's wrong with a non-human hiding your inhumanity? Inhumanity. I mean, I say that, but I'm no different. To tell the truth, I don't have a heart like a human. Because I have no emotions. I feed off people's dreams and harvest the subtleties of the heart from them. The only reason I can keep on being nice, bro, next door, is because I'm expending the emotions I've gathered up to this point as fuel. It's difficult for beings such as us to think and live like humans. The fake Genkidu is correct. Fairies, gods, and creatures of that sort are inhuman. But there's no rule that what's inhuman must necessarily be an enemy of mankind, right? You're allowed to side with them because it's fun. Whether they love you or if you can love them is a different matter. Do you love mankind, Merlin? Of course not. I'm inhuman. A half-breed sired by an incubus. I've done all kinds of awful things in the name of helping humanity. I love the patterns mankind weaves. I've never really liked individual humans themselves, and trying to justify it all to myself only tore me apart. It's what resulted in me locking myself in my tower. But that's a different story. Who cares if you hide who you are until the end? It's not going to hurt anyone. Shini won't care that you hid something. Doesn't care now, right? Shini is happier being with you now than she would be if she found out your secrets. Yes, and that annoys me. It's humiliating. Having you tell me this, Merlin, is the biggest shame of my life. In the end, I will kill you. I'll take that as a compliment. Even if you did reveal your true name, it would only tell them who the enemy is. It wouldn't help them fight it. Your existence would be the vital point to the goddess the demonic beast didn't expect. Your existence would be the vital point of the goddess of your existence. Okay. If there's a time for you to throw away everything, it's going to be only in a single instant. Watch for that instant as you fight. Of course, amid all the foreshadowing, it's worth mentioning that I don't want that kind of ending at all, because that would be boring. Sad partings aren't my style. I prefer to deceive and disparage the enemy, and emerge as the victor unharmed. That's the most beautiful pattern humans can create. Why don't we take a lesson from it, Anna? Disgusting. You only say what's most convenient for you. But I guess I don't mind putting in some effort to make that outcome a reality. I like how she's constantly like, I'm gonna fucking end you. We're slowly getting there. I want to use her, but she's so underleveled. You know what? We're gonna use her, and we're just gonna bring in supports for her. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with this. The mother of demonic beasts. Oh wait, are we already here? It's time. The sun has reached its appointed position. At this time, the majority of demonic beasts will be hungry. They'll attack any prey that comes within their line of sight. I'm tired, but I'm okay. We'll probably do like a 3-hour stream, and then I'll call it. And then I'll play it by ear tomorrow. Hello, it's my favorite STD Lancer. Wait, what? The raiding party, led by Ben K and myself, will be an easy target for them. Of course, we don't intend to be their food. Let's just show them how the prey becomes the predator. Oh, him? Oh my god, I was like, what do you mean? I'm counting on you. Even if one of them realizes the Vanguard diversion, we won't be able to stop the Pack's collective will. We estimate there are more than 200 of them on the outskirts of Nippur. Hopefully Lord Oshiwakamaru's forces will be enough for the diversion. I would have liked 100 more of you to fight in the plains, but I can't take away any more soldiers from the Northern Wall's defense. Until the citizens of Nippur reach the Northern Wall, or rather, until they are far enough away from Nippur, please continue to distract the demonic beasts. Put your faith in us. I'd like to promise you that we can dispose of that many in short order, but unlike humans, demonic beasts do not care about wounds or losses. If they do not retreat even when their pack is reduced to half, I'm sure it will turn into a long battle. One that won't end until we kill the last one of them, and then there's my promise to King Gilgamesh. No matter what happens in Nippur, we cannot come to Lord Shini's aid. So please, be careful. Ushiwakamaru, what's your promise to the king? It's private. Believe me, it has nothing to do with anyone else, so please forget what I said anything. Then let's be off. I'm sure the mission will be over by the time the sun reaches its peak. Let's all have lunch together. Come, Benkei! Right. Master, we should be on the move too. Our guide is waiting for us below. Now then, allow me to go over the mission we outlined during last night's meeting. There are over 200 citizens left in Nippur. The majority of them are those who cannot be evacuated, the women, the children, the elderly, and the wounded. I'm sure they're afraid and won't try to leave Nippur unless their safety is guaranteed. First, we'll protect and escort the guide and former citizen of Nippur to the west gate and persuade the guards to open it. And then our soldiers will show the citizens the escape route and lead them on the wasteland course to the northern wall. No matter how many of the demonic beasts that Ushiwakamaru and the others lure away, a handful will still catch the citizens sent. Your job is to eliminate those demonic beasts. Are you with me so far? We'll do our best. Sorry, one moment. There we are. Oh no! He's hot! Heroic spirit or not, hesitating before the demonic front is a valid response, Shini. However, take 3 deep breaths. You'll still be afraid, but your muscles will loosen up. Now listen, our messengers in Nippur were helping us maintain contact with the city, but we haven't heard from them in the past. Oh, it froze. Shots. Shots, shots, shots. What do you mean getting the spray bottle? Fuck you. Oh, I don't gotta fix the short stream because I didn't go live with shorts. I don't know, guys. I think Kiyohime hates something here. I think Kiyohime hates someone. Just a thought. Oh. Huh. Now listen, our messengers in Nippur were helping us maintain contact with the city, but we haven't heard from them in the past few days. If you sense danger, no, let me rephrase that. If you determine that it's too late, withdraw immediately. I have a feeling you will be tasked with an even bigger mission after this. Therefore, prioritize your lives. Prioritize your lives, that's all I have to say. He is hot. Nope, take the helmet off. Leave it off, it's good looking. What's this? If their lives are so precious, then perhaps they shouldn't take part in this mission at all. That's not what this is about. There is no growth without experience. Proper recovery leads to more muscle. One should always strive to face danger. I beg your pardon, but that is the destiny of those who have survived up until now. Am I wrong, Romani of Chaldea? Even if one was incompetent in the beginning, a talent for magecraft isn't important for traveling through the ages as a master. Because no matter how much of a genius one is, they are utterly powerless in the face of this cataclysm. And so, what's most important in saving humanity is to not avert one's eyes from the hardships. That's what I think. Yes, I agree, King Leonidas. I'm glad you have come to this age as its greatest defender. Ha! Greatest? You flatter me. Of course I will not contradict you. Now then, Lord Shini, you must hurry. You too, Lady Mash. Do not let your guard down. Not until the very end. You've been taught the basics of being a shield. The rest depends on your determination. Yes, thank you, Lord Leonidas. Has the battle already begun? It's so it seems, but what has begun can't be stopped. Let's go with all speed too. Soldiers, guide us. Yes, sir. There are enough of us to escort the citizens, but the demonic beasts are no match for us. Will depend on you, King Gilgamesh's own elite troop. But the demonic beasts are too much for us. Will depend on you, King Gilgamesh's own elite troop, the foreign warriors to handle them. Lord Ushiwaka. The demonic beasts are increasing in number. They must have hidden behind the castle's bluff. So it appears. Don't fight individually. Close formation and tighten your defenses. Only the Ugali were attacking. I know they're more than you can handle, but you will not retreat. Survive, if only for a minute, and be my shield. In exchange for your lives, I will have their heads. Every single last one of them. Lord Ushiwakamaru, I believe that is unreasonable. Should we not retreat for now and rally again? Nonsense. Look at the cedar forest. A second wave is coming. The soldiers would never be able to make it back to the wall. They wouldn't have a chance to fight. They'd only be eaten or carried off. If that's the case, I shall give them the dignity of honorable death right here. If 100 men are killed, I will slay 200 beasts. Is that not the way we do battle? Have you become a coward, Musashibo? How could you call yourself my Lord Ushiwakamaru, I take it back. I misspoke. My apologies later. For now, get moving. We are completely surrounded. With this many of them, Nippur must be empty. We must slaughter these beasts and hasten to Shini's side. Hasten to Nippur, you say? That's just... What am I supposed to do? Hello, what are you doing here? Welcome to Nippur. I have been waiting for you, pathetic soldiers of the demonic front. What's going on here?
Oh, it's the same as the ruins of Babylon. Putting the old humanity aside, the city itself is innocent. I want to leave this town as intact as possible. That's as much sympathy as I have. What are you talking about, imposter? There should be as many as 200 citizens here. There are traces of blood, no bodies. I doubt you murdered them with your own rain of spear. I disposed of them last night, of course. But what of it? As you people said, demonic beasts are living beings too. Humans are an invaluable source of nourishment. The beasts take them back to their lairs and feed them to their young. Oh, that is horrible. You're saying they were taken back alive? Plus, Enkidu heard us talking. How sharp are those ears? Why are you still surprised? Oh, I guess Leonidas didn't explain the whole story to you. The greatest cause of loss in the demonic front is soldiers simply never returning. Thus far, the demonic beasts have been holding back, trying to avoid killing humans where they could. Breaking limbs, seizing them by the neck, dragging them into the forest. I don't have to tell you what happens next, do I? That is true. We thought it didn't make sense either. The demonic beasts would cross over the northern wall, but they never tried to destroy it. That was just because. That's right. To them, the northern wall was no more than a place where resources, that is, humans, were gathered. This was never an invasion. That plan was going to be executed after the second generation of demonic beasts was born. You people are no more than raw materials used to create them. Really, you should be honored. You're nothing more than the food that helps them grow stronger. What better end could you obsolete humans ask for? Cut the crap, you bastard! You're nothing more than a cheap, bitter doll. And he's dead. Gah! I knew that from the beginning. I knew that's how you humans saw me. Well then, now I just have to deal with Chaldea's master, my unexpected prey. Tell me, where's Gilgamesh? Did he send you out alone? If you want to see him, go yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was analyze the enemy's fighting strength. But that's fine. There's still time before Mother awakens. Shall I entertain you a while, Shini? You came all this way to the demonic front. How long can you hold out against this one? Let's see. And Ugalu. They are among the strongest of Tiamat's offspring. They're different than the ones you faced before. Give it everything you've got, Shini. Alright, understood. Mash, use the front end of the blade. I'm at a great handicap bringing you along with me, but that's fine. Oh, never mind, you murdered that one. Good job, Anna. Painfully? Cruelly? Oh, I love her. Here's an AoE or a single. Eye beams! And she did not kill it. Kinda regret bringing you, Anna. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, what happens at the end? Q's gotta murder it. I don't think my rider's gonna last. Oh, it's Enkidu. Ah. Alright. Well, we'll kill the thing in the back row first. Need you to die. Okay. You know, you actually might do decent. You. Get in here, Melu. Back when I almost failed to summon my first copy of Merlin, I got spooked by Anna here. It was as though Merlin tossed her and then summoned himself, the troll. That's funny. Welcome back, Anna. Fuck it. Stabby stab stab! The downside of wanting to bring the guest servants and then going, wow, never mind, I shouldn't have brought you. Instant regrets. Nipper. Oh, thank you whoever used my Berserku. What are we fighting against? I don't know. It threw me into this row to get someone. You know what? Why not? Come, small child. Murder awaits for you. Sorry, but you're my main target. I had my suspicions the last time we fought, but I didn't think they would have someone like you hidden up their sleeves. You're much scarier than the master from Chaldea. That's why I have to get rid of you right here and now. Don't hurt my kid! Oh, and Kingu! Oh, you've declared war. How fucking dare you? Hana! This is bad. That wound can be fatal. Damn it. Cath Public, do something. I know you have magical energy stored up. Use it now. I won't get mad. Foo-foo! Foo, are you... Foo-foo!
didn't get eliminated, so... They teleported? What is that animal? Master, it's an earthquake! Wait, no. This is... Oh, what was that just now? Did the earth shake? Did Mount Ibik erupt? No, that's not it. This is... No. She came straight here. This wasn't the plan. Has she no restraint? There's something under the earth. Lord Ushiwakamaru, this is our chance. The earthquake must have sent the demonic beast fleeing. We can take the soldiers and retreat to the northern wall. Give me the order. No, that's no earthquake. That's the sound of something monstrous digging its way through the earth. Monstrous. What? What is it? Booby lady. A new type of demonic beast in Nippur, but I've never heard of a demonic beast that big. It's gotta be a divine beast. It's bigger than Humbaba in the Cedar Forest. No, that's Tiamat. Heavens help us, the goddess of the north really was Tiamat after all. Run! Everyone run! You're going to get killed! We're all gonna die! Run away! Run away! Everyone, please calm down. That monster's tail is over there. And she got mowed down. One swish of that tail wiped everyone out, and it's blocking the gate. Our command, hurry up with the analysis of that thing. Maybe hard to believe, but that's a servant. Surely you can at least tell us its spirit origin, size, and class? I'm on it. Its spirit origin is divine spirit class. Its upper body is 10 meters, and its total length, including the tail, is over 100 meters. Its classification is extra class, an Avenger. You're quite loud, humans. Mankind's sworn enemy. Head of the Three Goddess Alliance, the monster feared is the goddess of demonic beasts. Prostrate yourselves, pray, and beg. Tiamat, the mother of all beasts, stands before you now. So... Faker! I trust you are well, Mother. It's so nice to finally see you awake. But this wasn't exactly the plan. You were to rest until the day of rebirth. There was supposed to be more time before you appeared at the northern wall. Hello, Estark. Don't be so dull. I wanted to see what my child was playing with. The relics of Chaldea. Are those the bugs that still cling to the world of man? Tiny, insignificant. Such fragile, frail creatures. I do not understand at all. How did life like yours come this far? You are unworthy of tormenting, of killing, even of my gaze. Even your taste is nothing but disappointing. But rejoice, for I am very hungry right now. Even worthless lives like yours shall still be tasty. Will humanity's last master be sweet or bitter? Tiamat is scowling at us. I can't move. Neither can I. Not at all. This is bad. Is this fear-inducing paralysis or some sort of mystic eyes? It's so powerful it even works on me. Deep breaths, Merlin, through your gills. Gills? What do you mean? But I guess I get it. Merlin, merman, are mortifyingly similar. Right. Now is not the time to get scared. She might be a goddess, but why worship such an evil being? Mash, trust your master. No matter who you're up against, you're still alive, right? And you have the world's greatest swindler, Merlin, there with you. Anyway, run to the northern wall. It's too early to give up. Let's go, Mash. Of course. I'll do what I can, Master. I see. So lively. At least that is interesting. Very well. Step back, my child. I will handle this. I will crush humanity's hope. As if I were plucking a ripe strawberry. A fun and sweet end for you, don't you think? Ah, so she's an Avenger. I hope I chose the right fucking class then. I'm sad because she's nowhere. She's so much bigger than that in the actual. That's a lot of fucking hit points. Okay. And there's more. What the fuck is Holy Grail State? I like the music. Oh. Oh, I just realized. Ah, shit. It's okay. Go, Ku. I didn't know. Can you at least assist Ku? That's a scream. Gorgon's one of not the only roadblocks. I didn't know it was gonna be Gorgon. I was like, okay, so we're fighting something that I don't know its role. If I'd known it was gonna be an Avenger. Okay, no worries, we'll make this work. I'm sure it's just an endurance battle. So I just need to live long enough. Nightmares! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Of course there's not a single fucking Q here. Okay, we're gonna wait one round for him. Just so I can get a card that actually makes it useful. There we go. Oh, actually. Stabby stab stab! I mean, if I lose, I'll grab the Super Orion.
Haha! I live, bitch! How's the battle? Just choices were made that have made it very detrimental to my health. I did not live. Of course, there's not a wonderful. I get the stunned guys card, thank you. Hey, I lived! Ooh! I don't understand at all. This is the first time I've felt baffled. Even with life as fragile as yours, you still have all your limbs attached. Somehow, I don't know how, but I somehow do. I wish. That makes no sense at all. I don't see any damage to Tiamat. The second we wound her, she regenerates. Is that the authority given to her in the Mesopotamian creation myths as mother of the demonic beasts? No, that's not an authority of a goddess. You see, he's regenerating from the Holy Grail's supply of magical energy. I just confirmed it. That servant has the King of Mages' Holy Grail. Oh, it seems you have knowledgeable one with you. That is indeed what I possess. But don't make light of me. I'm not using the Holy Grail's magical energy at all. I have manifested as the goddess of demonic beasts. I wouldn't use power from elsewhere to destroy the humans. I'm using my own power, my own hatred, my own anger, and that's enough to destroy you 3 times over. We're practically useless against Goddess's authority. Now she's a Holy Grail too? Now, I've had enough of this nonsense. You will die screaming. Playtime is over. Run, everyone! It's only 100 meters to the Nipper gates. But we won't make it. She's just too big. We're not gonna make it. We can't even get out of her arm's reach. At least, I need to get Senpai out of here. You've done well in holding out this long. Leave the rest to me, Mash. Ushiwakamaru? Run to the gates and don't look back. I'll hold back that monster. The animation in the anime for this fight is amazing. It's fine, Lord Shini. Please be cheerful. Victory will come to those who cannot smile. In my past life, Minamoto no Yoshitsune's life, I didn't have that. Thus, even in victory, I kept losing until the end. That sort of end wouldn't fit you. Another bug, huh? You're an eyesore. I will crush you. Ridiculous. You're no Miyamoto. You cannot catch a bug with that body of yours. How dare you run atop my tail? That serpent form has gotten the better of you. The Wandering Tales of Shana O, Act 2, Usumidori, Heavenly Blade Step, Taste my sword! How dare you wound my face with your blade? I won't forgive you! Be gone! This is useless.
I can't even run through the skies without any ships. It takes a master to grab a fly with a chopstick, but anyone, even Lady Masako, could hit such a beast with a sword. I never thought I would be done in by a snake's tail. I seem to have come to another pathetic end. Ushi Wakamaru, no! That's why Gilgamesh told her not to go there. Ushi Wakamaru! Master! Ushi Wakamaru is... Master, don't stop! There's no change in Tiamat's signature. She's catching up to you with incredible speed. She'll break through Nippur's wall soon. So that's where you were, insects. I'm not letting you get away. I may have lowered myself into the form of a demonic beast, but I'm still a god. Don't try to make me a liar. What a persistent goddess, just like a snake. I suppose that's rude to snakes, though. They don't act out of resentment. You don't stop talking, do you, mage? Very well. I will crush you first. Try if you can. Take this chance to run away, Shini. I didn't mention this before, but I'm immortal. After all, I'm half incubus. The second this body is smashed, I will reappear in the world of dreams. But I'll need some time to return, so let's decide on a place to meet. How about the king's... hold on! What? Wait. Could this be... immortal due to powerlessness? In that case, it's been a while, but I'll use my eyes. I've collected enough human statues, but a statue of a half incubus might look good in my temple. Mystic Eye's petrification? Damn it! My one true weakness. Sorry. I take it back, Shini. Protect me! Whatever it takes! Defend me, Shini! I can't explain it, but it'd be really bad if I lost consciousness. If I can turn to stone, everything we had done here will be for naught. If I must. You useless mage, you. Right. Leave it to me, Master. We're almost to the northern wall. We'll get away any way we can. I see. So you can block my mystic eyes with your shield. You're being extremely reckless, girl. My tongue dances. My lips drip. My blood boils with past humiliation. You humans will be sacrificed. My 1,000 mystic eyes will turn the fortress and everything around it into ash. Alright, so now that we know it's a fucking Avenger. So, we need a Moon Cancer. Understood. Or we can just, bring a Super Orion. We could just bring in Super Orion and punch the shit out of her. You know what? That sounds fun. Let's go. Who can I use to support you in your quest for punching super hard? Maybe a Scotty. Who else can give you attack up? That might be useful. Alright. NP buffing, NP buffing, NP buffing. Okay, we're good. How much NP buffing you? Alright. Let's punch her super hard. Well, it would seem that this is probably a good round to actually punch her super hard, since that is a very good roll for him.
So, I guess we shall punch her super hard at this moment. I mean, this isn't really... You know what? Why not? More buffs. Alright, sir, I need you to punch this thing super fucking hard. Because I'm sick. She didn't choke me. I like how everyone's fucking stunned. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you too. You can be. Everyone's stunned. You're stunned. I'm stunned. Well, it's just a stun party. Fuck you. I probably should have saved their MPs. Hi, dead man. Did you stun me again? You bitch! I don't know. Punch her again. Boo. Oh well, I got a nice clip there of everyone just being stunned. If I can't attack, you can't attack. Uno reverse, bitch. I'm assuming if I was strong enough, I probably could kill her, but such desperate measures. How odd. Seems it was a mistake to underestimate you. I suppose you were powerful enough to overcome 6 singularities. Enough even to stop me breaking you down in one breath. However, I will kill you all. Every single one of you must die at our hands, down to the last child. Scatter! Flee, you pathetic creatures of flesh! The beasts of Kur will devour you. The lives you've ended scream for your blood. Silence, monster! Your fixation on pure brutality rivals even the king of Persia. Speak and be heard if you have grievances. My 300 soldiers and I will give you a chance to do so. Here goes, my friends. Bring your souls hither. Thermopylaea Enomoto Enomotia Enomotia? Oh, that's cool. Henshin! Ooh, good. It seems I somehow made it here in time. King Leonidas, you rushed over here from the gates. No, this can't be. It was unavoidable. Our protection is simply sturdy shields. Sturdy, yes, but nothing like the shields wielded by legendary heroes. And so, of course, we can only block physical attacks.
which is why I was able to deflect your heat ray. Does that shake your old bones, Greek goddess? Monstrous, accursed creature, transformed by Athena, loathed by all, murderer of many heroes. You are the monster born from the sisters of the Shapeless Isle. No, the composite deity, the great demonic beast, Gorgon. So, it is King Leonidas. You deflected my heat case and spoke a cursed name. But because it was you, O King of Flames, you who discarded nothing even when yourself were abandoned, I will charge you with no other sins. At least you die a hero. You needn't see the end of your human world. Heh. That is not possible. Just like my soul, the human world is immortal. No! Is it because I said he was hot? I killed him! Chat, I killed him! I said he was hot! I said, oh no, he's hot when he took off his helmet. My curse killed him! I can't love men, because I killed them. I know he would die, don't worry. He is hot, to be fair. This is completely I'm sorry! Are you okay over there, Artemis? Just as you have, the human world will inevitably end. The world's most powerful protectors died for nothing. What better proof could you ask for? Raise your voices, demonic beasts. Your time has come. I myself will assault Uruk and kill the king. Unleash your hatred and trample down the humans who escaped. What the? That's Tiamat? Or is it Gorgon? Jeez, this is so confusing. I was so focused on Shini earlier, but now she's not paying any attention to her. Sorry. She was so focused on Shini earlier, but now she's not paying any attention to her. She's planning just advancing with the demonic beasts. It's unfortunate, but it seems so. Perhaps King Leonidas' words calmed her down. Like a human trampling ants underfoot, she will continue from here towards Uruk. Right now, we have no way to stop that. Just pray that she doesn't stomp us down on a whim. This can't be. Ushiwakamaru and King Leonidas saved us, yet we can't do anything about this? Please wait. Isn't this a little short-sighted, Mother? What? Conquering Uruk is only a small step. Isn't the real issue the other goddesses, rather than the humans? The alliance is dissolved once Uruk falls. The second generation is reserved for those coming battles. 100,000 offspring await birth in the Blood Forge. Until they're born, the three goddess alliance must continue. Besides, ending it like this won't be satisfying. We should take our time tormenting humans. They took away the beast's land and young. They oppressed Mother. They forgot everything. Flames of hatred do not burn without a target. You cannot possibly discard hatred so easily. Mother, you are no longer a Greek goddess. You are an incarnation of Tiamat, a god of Mesopotamia. So please think it over. Return to your blood force. Be grateful of the restraint my son shows, humans. However, your fate of destruction still looms. 10 days from now, we will destroy Uruk. If you value your lives, flee to the ends of the earth. If you can escape, that is. Over 100,000 of my demonic beasts will come into life in my temple. Merely killing you off won't be enough. So, try to save. When you've drowned in terror, abandon your comrades, gone mad from doubt to become more mere beasts, then I will grind what remains of you to dust. Away! Thankfully she retreated. Life is hard when you have such an unreasonable parent. That's one thing we have in common with humans. Children can't choose their parents. Don't you think so, Shini? Do I have parents? What is the meaning of this? The meaning? I just saved your lives. I mean, it'd be so disappointing if this was the end, right? For Mother, you are all vermin that need to be exterminated. In truth, she needs to focus on the other goddesses. No, it's like, it's the body, and I think the heart of Enkidu, but it's not Enkidu. It's a different soul in the body. It's Kingu. He's just named Enkidu.
The way you can tell is Enkidu actually has green eyes, while Kingu has purple. He was resurrected, I think, by Gorgon that was just there. I think. This is just what I know from the anime. But no, he's kind of like the bad guy. But he's also kind of got memories of being with Gilgamesh, I think. So he's kind of like struggling. But he's definitely not our ally. He just wants us to fucking suffer longer. For Mother, you are all vermin that need to be exterminated. In truth, she needs to focus on the other goddesses. And the other two goddesses seem to be utilizing humans effectively. So, if we just slaughtered all the humans, those two would be upset. Yeah, Enkidu is very androgynous. Like, he's very hot. And pretty. And both. I serve Tiamat, so to ensure things go smoothly, I'm keeping humans alive a bit longer. What in the world are you? Oh, I don't need to hide that any longer either. I, like the demonic beast, am a creation of Mother. A prototype of the people who... Technically, he's a clay doll. They're a clay doll. A prototype of the people who rule the world in your place, replacing you archaic humans who abandoned her. A new breed of humanity created by the great Tiamat, a primordial goddess. My true name is Kingu. Kingu? That's the name of the god that led the 11 offspring of Tiamat in the creation myth. Right. But I'm not a reincarnation or anything stupid like that. That Kingu was a failure who feared Marduk and fled. There was no need to revive such a coward. But I am different. I am a perfect being, modeled after Enkidu, the greatest masterpiece of the gods. Enkidu is very pretty. He is on my list. I want him. Just, I'm not trying to pull for him right now because I have my priorities. But he's very pretty. They're very pretty. I like Enkidu. Their fight scenes in Strange Fake are really, really good. As designed as the perfect new human. So I guarantee you, humans will not go extinct. Humanity will be reborn right here, with me. After you old humans die out, I will be the first of the new humans. We will take over and continue your history. So, rest assured you are annihilated. Rest assured as you are annihilated, the last salvation you are given is the joy of returning to the void. Why do we keep sending me to the void? The void is not the void is not empty. The void is peaceful. You send people to the void, I'm just gonna serve them food and alcohol. And I'm gonna kick your ass. Lord Leonidas, the commander who never stopped defending this northern wall, has passed away. The demonic beasts keep coming, and our enemy is Tiamat. This is truly the end. In 10 days, Mesopotamia will fall to ruin. There you are. So, Lord Leonidas is indeed gone. I am going to take my leave as well. Please give King Gilgamesh my apologies for not meeting his expectations. About Ushiwakamaru. Indeed. When the goddess of demonic beasts appeared, Lord Yoshitsune rushed out to save you without a second thought. However, I could not do that. It wasn't that I couldn't catch up with Lord Yoshitsune. It was that I faltered, even if only for a moment. I was no match for that goddess. I protected myself thinking there was no way I could win against her. As a result, I sent Lord Yoshitsune off alone again. I fled from my lord as she rushed out to her final battle. I was a coward unfit to be Musashibo after all. However, now I can no longer see the point in fighting. That's not true. We need your power, Benkei. You overestimate me. The only fate fit for a fool like me is to die in some ditch in the wilds fighting demonic beasts. He's gone. He left for the ruins of Nippur where Ushiwakamaru fought. Seems so. His dropout hurts our combat strength, but if he's not motivated, there's nothing we can do. We might as well tell a soulless corpse to fight for us. We need to seek warriors who can fight, not those who can't. I fear right now, for I have a very, very sore back, which can only mean one thing, which means I'm gonna get double whammied on this weekend with a cold and my fucking Shark Week. Fuck. God damn it. Chat, I'm gonna go die in a ditch with Benkei.
Yeah, my lower back is killing me right now, and I know exactly what that means. Uh... Hopefully it fucks off for another day or two, because I need to sleep on my back. Actually, I didn't need to search. I already knew. It's the 20th. Wait, what? Oh, shit! Chuck Norris died? No! Oh, shit! My suffering Shark Week is next. I'm bro-fisting you guys right now for Shark Week solidarity. Give me a sec. Not because of Chuck, I'm just adjusting my position in the chair so my back... It also could just be because I'm sitting too. Mike's probably comes to know. Yeah, what Rose mentioned about search the chat, when I need to know if it's coming up, I just search period in our Discord chat. It's my calendar. Sorry to the guys in the chat right now. I'm sorry. Welcome to being a lady. Sorry, I'm just doing some stretches right now. Okay. Actually, that was kind of what my fear was earlier today when I was getting sick. I'm like, oh, please fucking no, I don't want to be sick and have Shark Week at the same time. That's just evil. The weirdest thing that's been said here? I want to lick Koo's abs. Nom 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 nom. Anyways. Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh, hi, Artemis! I have my foot stretched out right now, and I've got it propped up on the bed, and now he's smashing his head into the bottom of my leg. Even I can understand Benkei's feelings, but look over there. Idiot. What's with the sullen looks? Tiamat is gone, but the demonic beasts remain, which means there's only one thing to do. Look for survivors, rescue the injured, and regroup. Guard the fortress. Replenish our weapons. Train those muscles. That is the everyday life Lord Leonard has pounded into us. No matter when, he never made a single complaint. Even when facing the jaws of death, or in an inferior position, he never abandoned us his will to act. I'm not saying you should fly. Take some bricks and line them up here. It's something anyone can do. It's the most important thing. He did that until the very end. You're right. Right, that was the pride of this land. It wasn't just the pride of Lord Leonidas. It's the pride of every one of us. Honestly, he was actually kind of chilling next to me while I was sleeping earlier when I was sick. That's right. Now we will regroup the squadron right away. That monster only melted away part of the rampart. Drag out the residence construction squad and begin repairs. I'm late. I'll stay a little bit longer than just for you, Valkyria. Probably about 30 more minutes. Not much longer. Maybe one more node. Tell the engineers everything that happened. We need to prepare for further attacks. Because if Shark Week is coming, I need to get at least into bed and get sleep before it actually hits. Everyone, they were all in such low spirits, but now, yeah, they swallowed their terror and stood up. We can't afford to be depressed either. You're right. There are people out here that aren't crushed even after seeing that. There's no way that Musashibo Benkei wouldn't stand up after seeing them behave like that. Wow, are we all the ladies in the chat are all syncing up. Wonderful. Dear men of the chat, look what happens when ladies all talk. I didn't ask for this, I'm sorry. Explains my mood earlier this week, though. So that means it's a depressing Shark Week. Wonderful. At least you're safe, Rose. Yeah, he just needs time now. He's sure to return. Could be worse, it could be. Until then, we need to proceed with our countermeasures. We first need to regroup with Anna, since Cathpug teleported her somewhere. Then we need to return to Uruk and report to King Gilgamesh. We lost a lot this time, but we also gained a lot. The demonic beast got us his true name and the true nature. Kingu claimed to be its son, and the whereabouts of the Mage King Grail. With this much information, we can think of the next step. The situation is finally turning around. We've seen nothing but defeat until now. It's about time we get a counterattack going. Isn't that right, Shini of Chaldea? I noticed how you love to make a comeback in the second half. Of course, we're just getting started. Yes, I'll accompany you, Master. Honestly, I can't complain because I'm getting up there to the point that it's gonna switch from that to menopause, and I don't fucking want menopause. I will gladly keep Shark Week. Where's this? I haven't disappeared yet. My body is fine, but my limbs... They're fused with the wall. I can neither flee nor die like this. Forward. I just need to keep going forward. If I do, I can get outside. That's right. When you leave the temple, there will be a lake. Use normal cedars, not the black ones, to guide your way. What happens after that is none of my concern. But you should be able to survive for 10 days or so if you stick around the lake. You can head to the city and try to avoid the demonic beasts, or you can breathe your last there at the lake. Do what you like. Yeah, thanks, mister. If you'd like, please come see us. That was... Oh, are you awake already? I expected nothing less from a servant. You're as tough as the demonic beast. Green hair, beautiful features. You must be Enkidu. This is the first time I've seen your face. Still, what a horrific sight. If this is your home base, I suppose that you've taken me prisoner because you plan to do that to me? I'm glad you were quick to understand. As you can see, this is a factory of sorts. Demonic... We are screwed. Tiamat's demonic beasts are all created from one maternal body, but that alone has its limits. So, if it's greater numbers and a wider variety of species we desire, what we truly need is a larger womb. This temple was created for that purpose. One piece of flesh creates about 3 Uridimus. On the other hand, 3 pieces of flesh only yield a single Ugala. I see. You call them Tiamat's offspring, but this is horrible. In the end, they weren't even soldiers. For you, they're nothing more than expendable tools. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. My hand slipped a bit. And I seem to have spilled some of your guts. But you're all right, aren't you? Yes, yes. Both of us were a bit too careless. Me, my hands that move so easily. You, that cheeky mouth of yours. You should watch that. Though, soon enough, you will be just like them. Once we plant an egg in that stomach, you will begin to Oh boy, that's disturbing. That is a disturbing image and thought that I did not need to know about at fucking 1:17 in the morning. The saving grace is that the brain morphs last. You will be yourself until the final moment. Oh. I see both you and this so-called mother are fools. Leaving the consciousness intact until the very end is the poorest plan. Every single one of them must have fought to the very end, even after the transformation was complete. All you did was give them strength to fight. You're not wrong, but it's nothing you need to worry about. Those that become materials melt away from the extremities. In the end, their limbs end up like maggots. Then after you turn into nothing more than slimy goo, you are tossed into each demonic beast's adjustment tank. You can resist all you want, fantasize about it to your heart's content. We'll let you dream that much. This is fucking disturbing. I see. For all that, you seem a bit lax. What? Why did you let the children escape? I thought you only let us dream. A difference in values. I don't have any grudges like Mother. I did not... I didn't click, I didn't hold, I didn't press shit. Screams silently. What is with this fucking story? It's like the second time it's done that. Aw, I can't see it yet. I hate this game. I did not press. I know everyone's like, "Oh, you long pressed." I didn't. I did not long press. It just kind of blitzed through it. Fuck. Man. The worst part is I can't even go back and watch on YouTube because it blitzes by so fast. I can't pause it to read it. What was that? Which one was that? Yeah, but it's not there yet. Hold on a sec, we're gonna do something else here. I've pulled up a script on a website. I just need to get to it. No, it's here, just so you can see what I'm doing. No spoilers. I'm just going through. Oh wait, hold up. It. Alright. What? Why did you let? I only kill threats. I kill human soldiers because they could potentially be threats against me. The young ones, the children will not be threats, so there is no need to kill them here. But there's no reason to keep them alive either. Whatever you may think, you heard the voice of that child calling for help and answered it. How strange, from the enemy of humanity, trying to act like a demon yet unable to embrace complete cruelty. You know what folk like that are called? Clowns. They are ridiculed on the battlefield as such. Oh, he got upset at that. I see. It seems like a special treatment is required for you. No egg for you. Instead, I'll take you to see Mother. The true authority of Tiamat is the Sea of Life. Those who fall into that sea become Tiamat's child as they are. Servants are no exception. Frankly put, it's a kind of black muck that corrupts spirit origins. Any spirit origins. Primordial life. The Sea of Chaos. In the world of magecraft, it's called the Mud of the Holy Grail. The King of Mages named this the Chaos Tide. I'm looking forward to it now, Ushiwakamaru. What kind of monster will you become? Okay. Fuck you, game. Riders? Vroom vroom! Alright. Give me 1 sec. Come to me, Vicks Vapor Rub, that you're not really supposed to inhale straight from the bottle, but I don't give a shit. I've gone through your report. You have been through a lot, Shini. Sacrifices are unavoidable in war. As king, I will prepare the memorial for the lost and compensate those left behind. None of you need worry about that. Gorgon, wielder of the authority of Tiamat, will begin attacking in 10 days. Are you certain, Merlin? It's been a day since then, so 9 days to be correct. First, let's review what we know. Gorgon, the monster known for killing heroes in Greek mythology. He's here either because of the King of Mages' Holy Grail, or due to some twist of fate. Whichever it is, the Grail has restored her former appearance and power. While many legends tell of the monsters Gorgon's sister's murderous exploits, none depict any of them giving birth to other monsters. Oopsie. Therefore, the authority to give birth to demonic beasts, Potnia Theron, must have come from the Holy Grail. Technically, I should know who they are because I met them at Okeanos and Septum, didn't I? Yeah, I met them at both. Does that have anything to do with Steno and Uriel? Yes. There were 3 divine Gorgon sisters in Greek mythology. Those 2 were the oldest and middle sisters. The youngest sister, Medusa, was persecuted by the people, killing many heroes who came for her head. The ceaseless violence, the prejudice, and persecution all drove her mad, and eventually she devoured her beloved sisters and became an enormous monster. I'm sorry, Anna! Pat! So an exile goddess returns as the goddess of vengeance, huh? If anything, I'd say she should destroy the Greek world instead, but I'm sure that would be a bitter pill to swallow even for her. Then, did Gorgon say humans have no chance against the goddesses from the very beginning? Yes. She says we humans were an obstacle, and that the goddesses are the only ones who needs to watch out for. Mash. What are you disappointed for? This is where you should be laughing. Ha, such hopeless fools they are. That gives us ample opportunity for victory. Is that so? Of course it is. Right, Shini? You feel the same, do you not? Of course. Of course you do. Strife among enemies is the most entertaining weakness there is. But aren't you quite nasty yourself, Shini? You better take a look in the mirror if you ever want to make any friends. Wow! Fuck you too, King. According to your research, the 3 goddesses are each very different. Gorgon has the greatest influence and runs on the hatred of humans. Although the goddess of the jungle has covered and Eridu and greenery, she has not done anything to the people. Also, the goddess isn't particularly assertive. She has no hatred, but she is not lazy either. She uses what's necessary when necessary and carefully reads the situation. She's perhaps the most perfected goddess of all. The 3rd goddess is the one hard at work destroying her own land of Mesopotamia. Ishtar. Well, that sounds about right. Well, there is no point in highlighting that woman's failures now. I'm tired of it anyway. What I want to point out is that the order in which we defeat them. Negotiating with Gorgon is not possible, but the other 2 are different. Which means Ishtar should be first. That should be the most manageable opponent. My king, are you commanding us to defeat Ishtar? I cannot agree to that. No matter how much damage Ishtar causes, she is still Uruk's patron deity. To fight her would be... How disappointing, Siduri. Even Shini understands. Huh? What do you mean by understands? Ishtar is bad, but she's a good goddess. Ishtar is a pain, but she's not a bad goddess. Yes. All of the victim stories agree that Ishtar always and only attacked when there are demonic beasts involved. In light of that, we believe she is trying to protect the farms from the demonic beasts. So you're saying Ishtar confiscated the farmer's fortunes because she was claiming a reward for protecting them? Then Ishtar is only protecting Uruk out of pure goodwill? No, not out of goodwill. It's more her because everything in this world's mine type of thinking. Do you see how that's just her usual foolishness? That woman can never give up on Uruk. That's where her weakness lies. So we're gonna defeat Ishtar first? She's not as strong as Gorgon, but she's still very powerful, you know. It's okay, we can just go punch her. Who said anything about defeating her? There's no need to defeat that fool. We're going to bring her over to our side, like taming a wild beast. Ishtar's running a protection racket? True. And of course, that means our heroic Shini. She'll be the beast tamer. I'm good at taming beasts. Finally, a job for a hero! So you're saying we have to persuade that super wild and reckless goddess? But wouldn't it be easier to just defeat her? But it is more productive than fighting. Senpai has contracted with many servants up until now. I'm sure we'll manage. King Gilgamesh, I heard you fought with Ishtar many times. Yet you want to become allies with her? Aren't you two on extremely bad terms with each other? Of course, and making her an ally doesn't mean that will change. Ishtar cannot be of use to humans. She's useless no matter how much power she has. Damn. Why? Shini can contract with her. I don't have particularly high hopes for her. However, her Bull of Heaven, Gugulana, is another matter entirely. It's a lethal weapon that, if used, could incinerate a city in an instant. We will definitely need that to end this war. Therefore, we will make her our ally. Do you have anything to say, Merlin? No. If that's the case, then I have no objection. It's good to have a playful mindset like that, my king. Yes, Gugulana. Yes, totally. I'd call it gambling more than being playful. Bringing that woman in is like loading a jar without a cap onto a cart. Ah, well. Now on to the details of the plan. Alright, Shini, for Ishtar. And so, we left Uruk with some goods to use for negotiation. Hana, I haven't greeted you properly after reuniting. Let me say again how happy I am to work with you. Glad you were okay. Woo-hoo! Yes, nice to see you again. And at Nippur, I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help. Not another word of that, Anna. We should only reflect on failures to try and learn from them and improve. Never simply dwell on them. Oh, look at Merlin, up on his high horse. It's not like he could be bothered to be helpful at all. Don't worry about it, Anna. Anyway, so you're heading for Mount Ibiha. Ibiha? Huh? It'll be your first mountain climb since arriving in Uruk. Yes, after Ishtar flew out of Uruk, she made herself a temple on Mount Iba that she claims as her territory. The mountain trail will be harsh, but you should be able to get there in about a day. Well, but before that, Roman, you can say it. Alright, it's just as usual, but it's not my fault, so please bear with me. You've got some enemy contacts, everyone. Think of it like a warm-up before you head into the mountains. No, Arson's not back on the table. I was laughing at Gugulana because she doesn't have Gugulana. There's some parallel world fuckery going on, and this Ishtar does not have Gugulana because this strange fake Ishtar took her Gugulana. Headset died. Alright. Can I have... There we go. Coo, I have your Achilles! I got 2 hot men in the party right now. Should have brought a fucking assassin. I didn't realize it was gonna be punching through this thing at the start. Hello, Inochi.
私の知らぬ影の死、私が有する影の死、空に来たり、ここへ来たり、ゲートオブスカイ。林のふふふ。
How about deferring Kazan this thing just to get out of the way? Alright, that's dead. Alright, boys, who's running over the enemies in the next round first? That's a fucking dragon. I realize this is an NP gain, but it's fine. Look, if I had known all the enemies were gonna be riders, I would have brought assassins. What the fuck? I like how it put me in the rider category. Like, you need these. And the final boss, the final enemy must be a caster. I brought the, like, wrong thing. I'm about to switch Ku in at this rate. Okay. She's gonna eat it, so... What's up, Inochi? Get in here. Fucking stab things for me. Oh my! Okay, guys. Alright, Ku. Breathe on it, I guess. This better be a caster. Good! Man, if I fucking known the rest of them were gonna be riders, I would have freaking brought them. I would have brought something different. Yep. I am probably. Okay, anyways. I know this feels random and out of nowhere. Is it possible for someone to not to like person just because they're too nice? It is possible, I think. I mean, maybe the person's just not used to it, or they're used to like somebody being nice but also backhanded about it, or they just could have trauma from it. Achilles, go burr.
we're going to, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna take a break. If in doubt, we just bring berserkers, because berserkers murder everything. Come here. So, this is Mount Iba. Looking up from the base, it seems steeper than the other mountains. But it looks like proper paths have been built. I was expecting to have to climb up sheer cliffs. Yeah, Mount Iba. Ebby? Ebbe? Ebbe? Ebby? Oh. Mount Home of Ishtar. Mount Ebbe was the tallest magical summit, or rather, spiritual mountain in Samir. Even On, the greatest of the Sumerian gods, feared it. His daughter Inanna was obsessed with it, however, and to her he said this. Ebby is a fertile mountain. Its blessings are great and it is deep. My dear Inanna, only a fool would disobey Mount Iba. Ebby. I'm trying to learn something I heard in an odd predicament recently. Oh, are you okay? Is it about me? Yes, and that warning angered Inanna, that is, Ishtar even more. Ishtar took all her weapons and headed for Mount Ebby, bringing a storm behind her. She tore apart the mountain as she walked along its edge towards its center. And of course, it was a spiritual mountain that even the gods feared. Ferocious creatures, volcanoes, rivers, and cold winds struck at her. And each time, Ishtar complained. Toxic mist, raining boulders, burning lava. I can't believe it. What kind of welcome is this? Yeah, I agree with that, Valkyria. And maybe a person has had that happen to them before, and now they're kind of weary about people like that, because they're like, okay, but what's the catch? In her mind, the fact that she was the one trying to destroy the mountain didn't matter at all. She is mankind's oldest example of victim blaming. Foo! Mount Ebby's mistake is that it didn't send all its disasters at once. It kept hoping the next thing it did would get her to leave. It sent its storms out bit by bit. Now Ishtar was selfish, but adversity only made her stronger. At last, she reached the top of Mount Ebby, and the goddess grabbed Mount Ebby by the neck and stabbed her blade deep into its body. Mount Ebby fell apart, its huge body sliding down like a drop of water. Mount Ebby collapsed to half its original size, and Ishtar's aspect of a goddess of war became common knowledge. What's interesting is that through all of this, Ishtar didn't use her bow. In fact, she took the trouble to walk all the way up to the summit and drive a lance into it. She drove her lance. I know it's too late, but I'm a little worried. Can we really talk to a goddess like that? Well, let's believe in King Gilgamesh's secret plan. He's probably feeling overwhelmingly low about it now. I wish he'd negotiate himself. That's a bad idea. Ishtar would never agree to King Gilgamesh's demands. He can't neglect his kingly duties anyway. Not because of psychological reasons, but from the sheer amount of work. He's handing leadership and military command of not only Uruk, but all of Mesopotamia. There's also preparations to be made for when the northern wall falls and when Gorgon attacks. There's not much hope to get his help in battle during the Singularity. Even now, he's more at risk of dying from overwork than he would be in battle. That's true, I keep forgetting, but King Gilgamesh is from this era. He's got a vast amount of magical energy, but he's not as sturdy as a servant. We can't put him through that too much. A king doesn't fight anyway. Those kings who do fight are weird. Now you shouldn't say that. Or some very complicated people might complain. Yes, it's a very serious too many kings problem. Anyway, guys, enemies sighted. They're probably demonic statues placed by Ishtar to guard the mountain. Each one has the magical energy of an A-ranked servant. Stay sharp and engage them.
せよう。迅速にな。
Hello. Did that not hurt you? You just smashed your head into the bottom of my slippers. All right, my berserker crew.
Yeah, okay. 頑張って。Hey!
次は何？
Go! Yeah! 頑張って。Fight! Hey! Hey! Go!
I want to be hugged by this lady. Her boobies look like pillows. If you want, yes.
Go! Go! Caldea! Fight! そいつでいい
Go,
の
go,
か
Caldea! Fight!
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御浜八撃だ了解です
I was hoping that would have killed it, but never mind. Now our defense.
よろしいやってみよう Hey! Hey!
She's so big in many ways. All right. What am I stabbing? Go, Q. No, it's okay. Just heads up warning, I may not answer when I finish stream only because I'm sick and I'm probably going to try and sleep right after stream before my period starts because it's going to be absolutely miserable trying to sleep with my period. Oh, bones, we need those. But I will definitely read it, and when I wake up in the morning I'll try and answer. That was horrible. I had no idea Ishtar's aesthetic sense was so bad. Yes, I didn't realize she was such a disappointment as a goddess. Maybe we just leave her alone. She'll self-destruct. Everyone stay strong. Look over there. Okay, let's go home. Shini, you mustn't run from things that are unpleasant. I think it's clear that we'll have to fight Ishtar. Let's just accept it and press on. Yeah. Once I realized I was getting sick, I kind of was like, shit. Because I knew my period was coming too. Because see, when I'm sick, I sleep on my back. But when I'm on my period, I sleep on my side. So I'm kind of like, cool. This sucks. So, you just waltz right through the front door like you're here on sightseeing tour, huh, Shini? Rude. You just lost to the goddess of demonic beasts, and now you're visiting me? You've got some nerve, I'll give you that. Not only did you enter Mount Ebby without my permission, but you defeated my guards and entered my temple. Until now, I've overlooked what you've been doing because you're a country bumpkin outsider, but not anymore. Your shameful acts in Babylon, your favoritism towards Gilgamesh and Uruk, that game of cat and mouse in Cthulhu. I'm sorry, but as a goddess, I cannot in good conscience allow you to go on like this. The gods have their own rules, and as a goddess only forgives 3 times. What I'm trying to say is that I'm done talking. If you come here, it's a fight. If you come here, a fight's what you want, right? There'll be no amnesty or mercy for you. It's just as you wished. I'll make you use all your command spells and then blast you all the way back to Uruk.
Ishtar's ready to fight. Master, what do we do? We'll have to show her our strength first. Shini is right, Mash. Ishtar doesn't listen to the words of the weak. Let's show her our strength by breaking her knees. And maybe her arms. I love her. Can I adopt her already? She's like a little package of murder beast. I need her. Like, can I have her? Please? She's a tiny little ball of murder. I want her. She's in general pool, so she might spook you eventually. Is she? I think I asked this the other day. Is she story locked? Okay, that does it. I am 100% done playing the nice goddess. I am the goddess of war and the goddess of Venus. Taste the power of Ishtar, most fearsome of all goddesses. Okay. She angry? Oh no, is Ishtar angry? Okay. The little purple-haired girl in the cloak. Her name's Anna. Alright, well, Ishtar, so we're gonna want a Lancer. What if we bring her sister to punch her? Although we only really have stock heroes. Ah! That's funny. I was hoping somebody would have, like, a level like 100 Reshkigal that we can beat her up with. So we're gonna want a Lancer. Oh hey, look. Perfect. All right, we got our Ishtar beater upper. Go, Areshkigal. Okay. That's just cruel. I sadly don't have any room at the moment. Yeah, this is fine. We'll go with this. Look, I'm just giving in to what Anna wants. We're gonna snap her legs and her arms. Okay, well, we'll have to do one round then for now, so. Boop.
厳しくいくわ。そいつでいいのか。やるわ。行って。
Hit her again. Or don't. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't we have one of the... Yeah, we have her. Alright. Fuck it. Use your shit. More buffs! More buffs! I think she's dead. Just a thought. I think she's gonna be dead.
冥界の守りを知りなさい。これが私の空気がでいるからだ。やるのだわ。
Oh, she lived! How dare you!
天は地に。冥界の赤雷よ。
Exactly, go away. How dare you live?
K.
ささやかな。
Well, I succeeded in my goal,
なんだって。
which was kill her.
そこだ。あ、了解。全種解
I'm tired.
放。絶望に挑む。オイヘム。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。諦めることは許さない。
We are so close to level 10 bond, and I'm actually excited. I have not abandoned you since the start of the game, my angry husband. Not bad. That's what I expect from humanity's last master. Forget humanity and the responsibilities of a goddess. Now I'm getting into this. I'm kicking it up a notch. I have something you'll want to hear. Come on, don't get a girl all hot and bothered. Don't tell me you're going to surrender. That's not it, Ishtar. Master has a suggestion. Yeah, you see, how would you like this bag of gems? Ishtar may not look it, but she's the greatest of Sumerian goddesses, as Inanna, the queen of heaven. She once ruled the heavens in the god An's place. She would never lose in a battle of strength. There's the example of Mount Ebi, too. The more you push her, the more she'll show her guts, even if she shouldn't. That's who she is. But she does have a weakness. Gems. I gather all of mankind's treasures, but she goes crazy over gems. And this is the most important point. She lacks what's called the golden rule. She loves gems, but has no luck when it comes to obtaining them. Until now, she's had gods and men offer them to her. But now there's nobody making offerings to her. You know what that means, right? You can just buy her off. Shini, I will entrust you with 30% of the rare jewels in my treasury. Negotiation is the most important skill a contractor can have. Go buy me a goddess. We actually have an offering for you. Huh? An offering? As if a commoner like you could possibly have anything to interest me. I'm not interested in some random knickknacks you picked up off the ground somewhere. Mash, do the thing. Right, here we go. What? Is that a giant cart full of lapis lazuli? A crown? Is that the 7-jeweled crown? This is enough to power my magecraft for a long time. No way. You're giving them to me? What are you, a god? No take backsies. Also, I don't have to pay tax on these, right? Oh, wow, I'm getting all dizzy. Okay, calm down, me. Also, calm down, Ishtar, me. Yes, everything in this cart is a deposit. It's all yours, right, senpai? Yep, this is just the deposit, Ishtar. A deposit? In other words, we would like to hire you to help us. This is the wish of all the people of Uruk. As proof of this, King Gilgamesh promises to open the treasury of Babylon for you. Shini, tell her the total sum. We offer you 20% of the treasury's jewels. What did you say? Foo! This goddess is easy. Quiet, foe. I know what you want to say, but quiet. No, wait. It'll take more than that to make up for my years of anger. You're talking about the treasure Gilgamesh is building for the future, right? Once completed, it's been touted to be bottomless.
Or that it contains all mankind's treasures, and I get a huge fraction of it? That sounds too good to be true. How about 25% then? It's still going up? And I get 25%? That's 1 out of every 4, Ishtar. But I'm the mighty Ishtar. I can't just... From such shameful conditions. Mash, do the thing. Yes, Master, I understand. I shall take it back as our own. Wait, no. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. It would make me so sad I would just die. What'll it be, Ishtar? Give it up already. There's only good things in it for you. If the whole world's destroyed, nobody will be left to adore your beauty. Even the concept of beauty itself, developed by humans and applied to you by gods. By you gods, will disappear. That'd be a shame. But if you make a deal with Shini, then this conversation will change. By the way, I can be bought with food. And Bark's root beer. You will go down forever in history as a pure righteous goddess. I see. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh. Well, you know, if the whole world is incinerated, Foo-foo! She's staring at the jewels. That wouldn't be much fun at all. Okay, if that's the case, I'll accept. You win, Shini. I'll accept your conditions and join you. I've gone back and forth on this for so long that the world could have ended 7 times over. I think that's enough. That took all about 2 minutes. That's how long it was in your time. In my mind, in Goddess time, I went through a whole psychological adventure. Goddess Ishtar, so you'll fight to help the people of Uruk? Just call me Ishtar, Mash. I think this is the start of a long and profitable relationship for me. Oh, for you too. People will think it's weird if you keep calling me Goddess. Okay, I'll call you Ishtar then. Thank you for help. Thank you for your help. I know we've had our problems so far, but let's put that behind us. Yes. Okay, Shini. First, start by kneeling and kissing the soles of my feet. What? Huh? What does that mean? I'm still a servant. If I'm going to side with humans, I need to properly form a contract, you know. So, I need to establish a relationship with Shini. As for who's the master and who's the servant, well, I'll leave that to your imagination. No, I refuse to allow that. That method of contracting isn't in the manual. I am not kissing your feet. Because that form, you don't wear shoes. Bazaka! Yes. Miss Drooling. He's a streamer who likes feet a lot. And so, even though it's only a temporary contract, I have honored you by becoming a Chaldean servant. I'll do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't bore me, okay? Wow. First Miss Artemis, now Ishtar. That's the second time we get a real goddess servant, huh? Hi, Envy! Wait, now's not the time to be worrying about that. Let's go over the basics. Ishtar, you're a pseudo-servant, right? As in, you use a human body as a vessel? That's right. Divine spirits can't normally be used as human familiars. The difference in scale between us is just too great. And since it's so different, you can't come here from the world you moved to. With the Age of Gods over, the divine spirits simply watch over human history. This era is no different. The reason you're able to manifest as a servant is that you possessed a human who's compatible with who you're compatible with. Is that right? So compatibility is important. Do you mean magical circuit quality and innate talent? That's important, of course, but what's also important is the shape of the soul, so to speak. What kind of person they are. What kind of person they were. If they're like me, Ishtar, then we're compatible. But what about it? You've got a pseudo-servant with you, too. Yes, we've seen several during our travels to the Singularities, but never one like you. You seem to have been summoned into this era, but how did that happen? I wonder who she's talking about. What about it? You've got pseudo servants with you too. Nah. Oh, that, huh? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. What I do know is that the matron of the Sacred Temple of Uruk tried to summon me, but she was doing it in a really roundabout way. Since Uruk was about to become a singularity, it was able to connect with different eras. Normally, time and space are paired together, but singularities can cross over them both, right? So I guess she found a mage girl who was compatible with me in some era or another and summoned me into her. At which point, I became a pseudo-servant, and the temple matron forcefully summoned me to the land of Uruk. Well, because of how it was done, I don't really remember what happened around the time I was summoned. The next thing I knew, the matron had died from draining herself of magical energy. When I went outside, the path that connected heaven and earth, the thread that had barely held on from the Age of Gods, was gone. Gilgamesh built the fortress cities and said that humanity could get by on its own, but gods weren't needed anymore. Do you know how confused I was when I saw that? I felt like shooting everything in sight with my bow. I can sympathize a little. Only a little, though. You're not in a position to talk, are you? Anna, was it? You need to clean up after your own mess, okay? I know. Please don't talk about it. I see. That explains a lot. So it wasn't Solomon's Grail that summoned you. It was Uruk's sacred temple. But that leaves one problem. As Chaldea's representative, no, as a doctor, I have an ethical problem with this. What's going on with the girl you possessed? Are you in total control of her? Really? You created a demi-servant like Mash, and now you want to talk to me about ethics? You're right. I'm afraid I don't have a good response to that. Wow, she fucking called his shit. But my mistake and your problem are different matters, and that's why I'm asking you. That's a good answer. I've changed my opinion about you a little. So, I'll answer your question. If you're asking if I killed the owner of this body, then no. If you're asking if her mind can take control, that's a no, too. She and I have become one. Right now, it's about a 70-30 ratio, with me as the majority. When a divine spirit and a human become a pseudo-servant, the divine spirit has more spiritrons, and therefore the main personality is me. Well, the original me. And Anna in the higher dimensions isn't as human-like as my current form. But neither of us is more important than the other. I'm always going to be me, no matter what. I can only possess a person who's capable of seeing things that way anyway. So think of it this way. It's not that this person was taken over by Ishtar. It's that she suddenly became the new Ishtar. So the girl is not asleep? Yes, I am me when I speak to you. It's like two personalities merged into one. Anyway, I'm saying that I'm me. Now that I've got a new contract, it's time to say goodbye to this mountain. I had nowhere to go in Uruk, so I built a temple on Mount Ebby, and there's really nothing here. Can we use a command spell to make her stop talking for more than 10 minutes each time she says more than 3 sentences? The mountain range is cut open like cake. We're so deep in the mountains that no worshippers would come visit. Not even a cute deer, only a forest full of venomous snakes. I know I was the one who chose this place, but I'm really not sure why I did. Ishtar. After all you have done, unforgivable. Sorry, who are you? I will defeat you. Now die, demon. I'm shocked my voice is not given out yet. Master, a mysterious rock is attacking. Why are we alarmed that a rock's attacking? I sense we've literally been attacked by a chocolate butthole. I sense something sad, but let's fight it. You leave my wife alone, damn it. Look, I've already beat her up. She's mine now. I paid her off with gems.
I'm sorry, not tonight, Darshko. I am currently fighting off a cold. Sorry. That hasn't even happened yet. Sorry. Any other day I would, but I'm just not. My throat is just... It's not that it's sore, but I just don't want to waste what little voice I have left. Maybe an AoE thing would have been helpful. I guess we can Konyan with stab that one. And then stab the one in the front. But yeah, once we finish this node, I'm done. And then I will play it by ear tomorrow for Artanelico, but I know once I lay down, I'm gonna be feeling this cold. I need her this year, but I don't think there's a banner with her, is there? Yeah, no, once we're done this one. Oh, so Castoria is coming at the end of the month? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Look, I know how to buff things. Anyway, it's dead. Ooh. When rare drops drop. And yeah, I want Koyan. She's on my list. Yay! Ishtar's off her mountain and all's right with the world. We all made it off Mount Ebby. Something showed up at the end there, but let's forget that. I feel bad for Mount Ebby. Next time we come, let's be nice to it. And yeah, I'm starting to get winded too from reading a lot. Now, it was our first battle together with Ishtar. Let's not think about who or what we fought. More importantly, Mash, it looks like there's an abandoned house nearby. Let's have you all spend the night there. Roger that, Doctor. Is that alright, Senpai? Of course. You guys are veteran travelers, huh? You even take turns standing watch. Have you ever had the experience of sleeping anywhere outside your bedroom, Ishtar? If you haven't, feel free to stay up all night and keep watch while we sleep. Sorry, but I've spent plenty of time outdoors. I used to sneak out behind my father's back all the time. And as long as I have my boat, I'm good. Sarcasm aside, if you want me to keep watch, I will. That would be great. Actually, I didn't expect you to be this cooperative. After all that's happened so far, I thought you didn't like humans. Oh, you're not wrong there.
I'm mostly nice to them so I can surprise them later. Humans exist so they can be bullied for my entertainment. No matter how much of a softie I am at heart, I'm still Ishtar. I see. Let's be careful so we don't end up like Mount Ebby. I actually find that reassuring, though. The goddess Ishtar needs to be cold-blooded, or cold-hearted. After all, she's our trump card against Gorgon. We need her to perform just like she does in the myths. That's right. With Ishtar on our side, we stand a chance against Gorgon now. Actually, I didn't think you will lose to anything at all. She's not called the most powerful goddess in Mesopotamia for nothing. Ha 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 ha! Tell me more. Flattery will get you nowhere, but don't let that stop you. But what? Why do you think that? I mean, we've always ended up in a draw. Besides, I don't think I've done anything amazing in front of you yet. Oh, come now. It's the Bull of Heaven, the divine weapon you received from the god Aon. Even King Gilgamesh recognized its strength, so when the time comes, we can use it to destroy Gorgon. Since that doesn't count as fighting her yourself, it shouldn't violate the Pact of the God Alliance. Well, I'm told it's a devastating weapon that changes the very terrain itself, so we'll keep it as a weapon for last resort. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys get it. It would be a weapon of last resort. By the way, I decided I'm going to be keeping a diary starting tonight, so I'll let Shini handle the watch after all. Bye! Have fun! Ishtar took a blanket off the cart and ran to the house. She says she's used to sleeping outdoors. Fo-fo? You haven't let someone else take over yet? You really care about your servants. I want Mash to get as much rest as possible. Mash is a servant with the shield, right? You've had a contract with her for a long time. Can I sit next to you? I think it's time we had a little chat. Not gonna lie, I do like Ishtar when she's not being a bratty little goddess. What is it? Nothing. I was just looking. I still can't believe you brought me to your side. It's so unexpected a girl just has to stare a bit, you know? Or what? Was it love at first sight? Are humans from the future always that filthy? Well, yeah, Chaldea lives in the future. You're not denying it. I see. So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Hold that thought. It's actually kind of cold wearing something like this. Achoo! Oh, hello. You are not Ishtar. So anyway, back to what we were saying. What the heck? What was that? Did you just try and run away from me? No, you did, didn't you? I saw you start to go back. I saw you start to back away. I've seen it many times. I see. Are you scared of me too? No, the sneeze just now. Really? You're really not scared of me? You don't hate me because I'm a goddess? That's not a reason to hate you. Oh my god. My heart. The sparkles? She's so sparkly! Wait. That's not why I'm here. There's no time, so I have to get to the point. You plan on fighting the Three Goddess Alliance. What do you really think about them, though? The goddess of demonic beasts, well, there's no helping her. She'll never make peace with you. The goddess of the jungle. I don't know much about her. Our cultures are very different. What's good in hers may be evil in ours. She's the descendant of a different celestial body, after all. And the third goddess, that's me, obviously. I won't forgive Mesopotamia for what it's become. I refuse to accept that you humans abandoned the gods and tried to make your own world. That's going to bring you nothing but misery. Humans can't escape the suffering of life or the terror of death. You humans became smarter, too smart, and also that you could come to accept the world for what it really is. But in the Age of Gods, that pain can be lessened because there are things that humans can't understand. You can blame all the bad things, the crazy things, in your life on the gods, and that makes life easier. I really thought that way of life was a good thing. I took that blame for tens of thousands of years. That's why I joined this alliance. So that your world could become our world, a world for both gods and humans. I'm not an enemy of humanity. I'm an enemy of humanity's world. I'm only telling this to you, Shini. You're actually nice, huh, Ishtar? And that's not all what I wanted to say! For tonight, anyway. Anyway, good night. I'm going to bed. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Ishtar. Days till Gorgon's arrival. 7. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like Rescue Girl is also lonely, too, so I feel bad for her. Alright, so Castoria is coming at the end of the month. Understood. No, she's coming soon. Okay. Might be rough. I think we got quite a bit cleared tonight. 4 hours. But unfortunately, I am gonna call it here because I would like a little bit of sleep before I start suffering even more from Shark Week. Plus, I've been kind of fighting the meds at this point. My eyes are getting a little bit strange. I'm unafraid I'm both sick and starting my period soon. I am getting hit on both sides. Hope you feel better soon. I hope I do too. Also, all my mods, including the husband, are like probably gonna come at me soon, so if I don't call it. I did say that I only want to stream for a few hours, so. It's usually only bad the first like 2 days, and then it's kind of is fine after that. Good luck getting down with the sickness. Yeah. I don't want to fight it anymore right now with regards to the medicine I took. I actually don't have any tea, so I might try and wake up in the morning and do a grocery order and slap some of the tea that I usually drink into my order. But I do have, here, I'll show it again. Hold on. When I was at work earlier, I told my co-teacher, that's basically like my mother, that I wasn't feeling well, and I asked her like, hey, I want to get some medication on the way home from the pharmacy. What should I get? Because like it's all in Korean, so like I figured she would know. And then she took me to the school nurse and threw a bag at me. So I've got the box is meds for your throat. The loose pills are like decongestants and for your throat, and then the drinks are like herbal Korean drinks that they might work. They could also be placebos, but they taste good and they kind of do. They kind of make me sleep better, so. Yeah, my co-teacher. I would like to get better because we actually have a co-teacher's dinner, English co-teacher dinner on Monday. I told them that I will go, but if I get sick this weekend, it will change. So, but I think I should take a break because I would like to give my throat a rest since I did work all day. Hello, Artemis. And I am tired. I'm getting winded too from reading. That is a bag. Yes, that is a bag, cat. He's on my lap right now. There you go. Put him back in the bed. He knocks the bucket over, gets confused, then proceeds to go into the tub. Wildcat spotted. If I fits it, so this is his favorite. He has had this since he was a kitten. It's broken. It's actually cracked straight across the bottom. But the issue is I can't find one exactly like this, so I don't want to throw it out, and I don't want to tape it in case it gets stuck to him. But he's had this since a kitten, and it's what I used to give him a bath in when he was a kitten. So I don't have the heart to throw it out. He's slept in it on and off. He doesn't have any balls. He got those chopped off when he was like 6 months old. Or 8 months old. However young it was that he was allowed to get his balls chopped off. He is a fixed kitty because I believe in not adding more cats to this world. Tape the bottom. I'm worried that
it may get stuck to him. For the balls. Shini will never be a granny. I'm sorry. Like he is from a shop. I did not adopt him. I didn't go to a shelter. Long story short, I tried to adopt a shelter cat and it was literally fucking Satan hellspawn cat. So I ended up getting a kitten from I want to say reputable breeder, but I'm gonna just quietly shove that off to the side. But anyway, he's been with me for 6 years. He is very well taken care of. He's fed amazing food. He's brushed. He hasn't had a bath in a while, but he hasn't smelled in a while. Although I do have to shave his butt soon because it's getting very, very thick with hair, which means it's gonna turn into a mop butt at some time. Yeah, she got him off eBay. No, I got him during COVID. He's skittish. He gets scared easy. He likes to play a lot. He likes to play chase. He also likes to trip me. And when I come home from work to go to the bathroom, he will zoom into the bathroom first and then proceed to sit in front of the toilet so I can't go to the bathroom. So I have to pick him up and physically move him out of the way. He's a fucking troll. That's what he is. Yes, you. He is staring into our souls in the corner. He's staring at me. As soon as I go to bed, he is a gremlin kitty, yes. Hi. He is very much a gremlin kitty. Ugh. There. He is very much a gremlin kitty. What? Show us your toe beans, gremlin. He's got multicolored toe beans. He's got black and pink. Also, I know he looks fat. He's not. He's just a lot of hair. He's about, I think when we weighed him, he's about 7 kilograms. It's actually kind of small for a Norwegian forest cat. He gets brushed a lot. He's okay with baths. He's a good kitty. Yeah. His hairballs must be torture. To be fair, he doesn't get many hairballs. Between himself cleaning and me brushing him, I may only have to shave a hairball off every couple of months. Because I do have a slicker brush that he gets brushed once a week. Like, I've had long hair cats my entire life, and I know how bad they get with their hair, so I make sure I brush him at least once a week, even if he hates it. I'm constantly feeling underneath his, because the main spots that he gets hairballs are underneath his front legs, his armpits, I would call them, and like the back of his neck. So those are the main parts that I brush a lot for him. Also, where he's sleeping right now, he likes to sleep there when he's annoyed at me because I'm not paying attention to him. Although you need a new one soon. When I call to him, his tail flicks too. Artie! I love him. He's not as cuddly as I would have loved for a cat, but I'm not upset. He's cuddly enough for me. Plus, he's still young in cat years. He's only 6 years old, so he's not quite a senior. He's not quite, I don't think he's an adult yet. I don't know how cat years go. I still think he's very much a teenager. A rowdy teenager. Yes, you. Who eats plastic. He's an old man? No, he's not! 8 to 1,500 cat. Holy, that's expensive. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. I won't mention how much I paid for him, but I'm sure he oh no, I know he does. Like, I know I actually had a while back where somebody thought that I was rude to my cat because I'd go like at him, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, you're yelling at your cat." I promise you, he is very much comfortable around me. If he did not like me in any aspect, he wouldn't act how he does, which would be he sleeps upside down. He sleeps with his belly exposed all the time. If he hated me, that would never be a thing, because that means that he's absolutely, positively comfortable, relaxed, and safe around me. Cats don't willingly sleep on their back with their belly exposed around people that they fear. And that is like one of his main ways of sleeping, is passed out on my bed like a drunk man. Right? Hmm? Try to get in this without getting in the camera. Why are you looking at me like the worst thing in the world? I ignore cats when they seem to like me more. He's upset right now because I'm not paying attention to him. But my students love him. They love his big eyes, his big green eyes, and his pink nose. Your beard needs a trim soon too, because you keep getting it stuck in your mouth. Right? Yeah, he wants to go to bed. I can tell he wants to go to bed. Also, if he did those noises at him, if he wasn't comfortable, he would attack you, so that proves oh, no, he's comfortable. That's how we always talk. I can go at him and he'll back at me. Like when I try to kick him out of the bathroom because he's not allowed in there because he'll eat the plastic bag for the toilet paper. I'm just like, get out of the bathroom! And he'll go, ah! And I'll go, ah! Back at him. Right? We have a yelling match together, don't we? Right? Hmm? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. You like to eat plastic, don't you? When I tell you, get out of the bathroom, right? And then you yell at me, and I yell back at you, right? Wait, what's his name again? His name is Artemis? Yes. Artemis, or RT. A-R-T-Y. When I introduce him to my students, I just call him Artie. He's named after Sailor Venus's cat from Sailor Moon, and also kind of like a celestial name. Because my best friend in Canada, her cats are all kind of celestial themed. Sky, Celeste, Luna, Cosmos, or Cosmo. So I said when I would get a cat, I would try and keep her theme, so I went with Artemis. Not quite the same as hers, but still kind of connected to the sky. Also, he's a great little hunter. He will tell me if there's a bug in my apartment, so thumbs up to cat. If there's a spider somewhere in my room on the wall or a bug somewhere on the floor, he will find it. He won't eat it, but he will find it. So, good job on him. See? I named him the right name. So you say it was funny, actually. I like Sailor Jupiter more. Okay. I'm unfortunately going to raid out here, though, because I want to go to bed. I want to get in bed before this period starts. But anyway, if you're new here, hi, I'm Shini. I started playing FGO back in August. I'm going through the story piece by piece. I play most of it on stream, so I am a bit slow. I can't add anyone new, because unfortunately, we're at the point where it takes forever for me to level up. If you're on the Twitch side, I'm streaming from South Korea, so I'm not allowed to have VODs, or I'm not allowed to be an affiliate. Trust me, if I could be an affiliate, I would. But since I'm in South Korea, I'm not allowed to be an affiliate, because Twitch technically left South Korea, which means anyone that's streaming from South Korea, the only thing we can do is stream. We can't do anything else. No channel points, no affiliates, no biddies, no predictions, nothing. So if you do want to watch any VODs or shorts, they are over on the YouTube. We do have a Discord. I usually talk on my Discord. I try to. Ugh. am enjoying FGO a lot. I'm liking Babylonia so far, but I need to take a bit of a break because my throat's gonna kill me. For tomorrow, for Artenelico, or later today, I will see how I'm feeling when I get up. And I'll just play it by ear. But I do feel like both Artenelicos may get cancelled. So if I don't come online for Artenelico, just know that I am probably sleeping. Or resting my voice, because I am a teacher, and if I probably stream both days, my voice is going to be gone. Go, 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 yes, it is 2:30 in the morning, and I have a slight headache too, so I'll probably take a Tylenol before I go to bed. Because you know what? I need more meds. Oh my god, actually, that's the one thing they didn't give me. They tried to give me a box of Tylenol, and I was like, I don't need the Tylenol. And they're like, but in case you have, like, chills or headache or stuff. And I'm like, I don't need the Tylenol. I come from Canada. I come with my own Tylenol. I have a giant bottle of Tylenol. Oh. Yeah! Well, you going? Oh, he's going the other way. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Because I also want to go to the bathroom. Provisions. It's just because it's just easier, because a lot of the medication here is sold in a 10-pack. Although my mom was concerned when I asked her to send me it. I prefer gel caps, but she kind of sent me what are these? Easy tabs? Yeah, so they're easier to swallow. That way when I'm sick, I can take them easier. Alright, let's find someone to raid. You guys want to go to Terra? Let's go to Terra. Terra's playing Celeste. But I need to go. I am not losing my voice. I am losing my ability to breathe because I'm getting winded from talking too much. YouTube, you're not going anywhere. No one's live. Sorry, guys. Oh, he's gone to go eat. But yes, I will keep you updated in Discord and YouTube. I will let you guys know, maybe, if I go live tomorrow. If I don't go live, you know I'm probably somewhere sleeping. I will. Good news is when I'm sick, I'm not like deathly sick. I still actually do a lot of shit when I'm sick. Like I'll clean, I'll do my dishes, I'll vacuum, I'll do laundry. Like I'm active when I'm sick. I do sleep though, but I don't spend my entire day in bed. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Don't worry, I'll sleep. Bye bye!